Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. In the dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess, build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword will slice ya, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical, precise pin, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, then booms gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm to box you in. Got a paradigms in the box you in, make a paradigm shift, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. It's the clash of the titans. Oh, oh, oh. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Place your bands in the trumpets.
He told me cameras for putting in work, action, killing.
This is Coliseum of Arguments, where the mighty clash, where ideas collide, and where only the sharpest minds survive. This Friday, Titans Debate League presents Pan vs. Kakarot, Round 1. On the left, the Pan-African atheist, Pan, a social juggernaut armed with history, logic, and enough intellectual voltage to shut down any institution standing on shaky ground. And in the other corner, the preacher of the gospel, the man who proclaims God is life.
I got guns to defend myself. My intent not to offend nobody. I got guns to defend myself. My intent not to offend nobody. I got guns to defend myself. My intent not to offend nobody. My nation through all creation, self-preservation a must. They weaponize legislation. It's us. Who can you trust? Who living for the love of the lust? Is it greed and gluttony filling your gut? Or worse, when that pole in your palm and you start feeling your nuts? Peter Pan syndrome got them acting all tough until they wearing them cuffs. Fuck, you told me hammers for who ain't putting in work, action, killing.
This is Colin.
All right, man. What's up, man? It's your boy, Anu Kakarot, Larian Darrell Brown, who made me watch it first. Y'all know how we get down. You know what I'm saying? With my homeboy, you know what I'm saying? King Naga, man, go and introduce yourself.
It's your boy King Naga NWO. You heard me, representing Naga Royal Order, waving that Titans Debate League flag. You heard me? What's good? What it do?
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
there's so much shit happening. It's popping off right now, you know what I'm saying? We got, you know what I'm saying, conspiracies, and we got, you know what I'm saying, fake pages and fake YouTubes going up. We got, you know, allegations of slander. We got old platform owners, you know what I'm saying, JJ 007. You know what I'm saying? Out there talking jazz, you know what I'm saying? Running around here making a bunch of noise about Naga. What is it? What does Naga do to these niggas? Like, bro, what is it that we do to them, bro? Like, why do they have this type of reaction towards us? Like, I just really honestly don't get it.
I don't know, bro. It's like a lot of people be psychoreactive to Naga. You know what I'm saying? It's like the mere mention of Naga sends them in the,
right?
it sends them in the stir. Like I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's really an amazing phenomenon. Like, I really, we call it Nagaitis. They catch Nagaitis. Like a lot of times, like we like have
Right,
debates or back and forth with them in the back chats, and it's like I don't know. It's like I think like people kind of feel like we get the best of them, so like they gotta find some type of way to like get the ups on us or something like that. So they start doing a bunch of negative stuff, bad publicity, just making up rumors and lies, and there's all type of different things that they do. Like it's weird, man. It's almost like cognitive dissonance. Like a lot of people don't know what cognitive dissonance is, but it's really cognitive dissonance is really that weird, awkward ass feeling that make you uncomfortable when you can't deal with the truth.
right, and that shit causes you to make a whole alternate reality. You know what I'm saying? In your own head of events that never took place.
Right. Making up stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like even with brother JJ, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's our brother, you know what I'm saying? That was the guy who you know what I'm saying, first introduced us to like the whole, this whole debating joint, at least as me so forth, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, like we always be used to pay homage to Lions Den and what like that. Like y'all almost never heard us say too much negative about it. You know what I'm saying? But to be honest with you, we ain't never really had no problems with the Lions Den or JJ. Our biggest issue has always been the one character, the demonic entity known as Kareema. Like that, this chick is demonic on
Right,
so many
right,
different levels. Like I just don't understand like how people don't uh identify demonic activity that she does. Like the woman is so negative and like her mouth is just like God damn. Like she
right. And it's
that's
crazy.
really
You know what I'm saying? It's like detrimental to the platform because, especially like for as me, you know what I'm saying? I got more debates on the Lions than the Lions than platform in the last 2 years than anybody else over there. You know what I'm saying? Than anybody else over there. The only person that over there that I remember having a debate on Lions Den platform debated me and lost 5-0. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So it's like other than that, who else doing something over there? Me and Silky went took our debate review over there. So it's like, we were still active in the Lions Den despite the actions of she who I will not name. I ain't much
Right.
gonna give her a name no airtime. But despite that fact, you know what I'm saying, we still been going over there putting in work. You know what I'm saying? For real. It's like, come on, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I
It ain't
mean,
never been JJ.
and yeah, and like that's what like it ain't never really been him. Like it's always been like certain characters like Takuchi, you know what I'm saying, Coffee, like them troublemakers. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we ain't gonna even give them niggas no life for real. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just put that shit out there because when it comes to all the hating, we understand, you know what I'm saying, not to get under your skin, but truth is our only ally. We don't do politics over principles, right? Truth is our only ally. So if you align yourself with falsehood, you instantly are an enemy. So we gonna combat you. So I mean that's just kind of how the deal go. When truth is
Right,
our
right.
only,
That's
you
like,
know,
bro, that's like the back and forth me and him just had in the Lions Den chat. You know what I'm saying? He was like, all of y'all first debates was over here in the Lions Den. I'm like, yeah, facts. That's true. He's like, I brought y'all the other platform. I'm like, yeah, that's facts. That's true. I'm like, what you think? I'm gonna deny the facts and the truth? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, we scream that everywhere we go. I'm like that. I'm like that's part of the Naga stories. You know what I'm saying? It's being in the Lions Den. It's like, yeah, that is the truth. So like I don't know what you want me to say to that, JJ 7000. But that being said, if you're challenging me on God is light as electromagnetism, I gladly put you across my knee, give you a spanking, and then you still gonna be bro after that.
but I mean, and like I said, right now I'm putting people on blast. Like this is the Lions Den HQ back check, right? You know what I'm saying? And I just want people to get a gist of what's going on with this because like you really don't don't really understand it until you actually see it yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you will see who is really behind all of the demonic activity, the nitpicking, name calling, just shit slinging, just just real nasty, just character. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we could judge people by the content and character, we'll let you be the judge, because you're not gonna really hear us going back and forth saying all of this atrocious stuff that this woman is saying. I'm gonna just play a couple of clips just so y'all can hear the demonic activity in her voice. Like, and you can see it's her, like, back to 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 rah 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 rah. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was a dead chat until we started posting in the chat again. You know what I'm saying? And like most of the time, the chat is dead unless
Hey, if you go all the way up to where you see the audio clip I posted, play that thing.
yeah, I'm trying to scroll up now. It's so many of them, bro. Like, if you see it, just tell me to stop. It's so much of it. Like, we gonna give y'all the raw. We gonna give y'all the raw deal. We ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I see. We've been in there.
Hey, look, go back down a little bit to where you see the picture, right there. This is where she trying to accuse Titans Debate League of stealing, copying her ideas and using them for the themes. You know what I'm saying, on the platform. Because you see two characters and Roman gladiator garb, and she did this on her page. Mind you, nobody over here goes to Kareema's page. We purposely ignore Kareema. The only reason we ended up in the Lions Den HQ chat was to try to set up something with JJ, because we feel funny not working with JJ because of the history that he's running around telling people. Yeah, all of their first debates was over here. You know what I'm saying? I promoted them. All of those things are true. That being said, we try to reach out an olive branch to Jeremiah Judah, you know what I'm saying, and work with him on a debate. And like, we wasn't initially even trying to debate him.
Yeah, so we kind of
it is what it is.
Near the top. So because, like I said, I don't know why she so triggered. Like, and all the nigga doing is just dropping love in that motherfucker. She just so angry and pissed. And like, and you'll just see like all the people who just tagging along with her. You'll see it. See her. These are all her receipts that she claims that she has. These receipts that she done collected over the years. You see what I'm saying? And that I guess she thinks this is somehow some type of evidence, or like this means something to, like, you isolated in this group alone. Like, you're literally isolated in this group alone. Like, nobody hears you, sees you, like nobody. So I'm gonna just start right here. We just gonna go down, because again, this is her poster. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more for y'all.
Yeah, click on, try to blow it up.
Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get, for real. So like let's look at some of these receipts. So I guess this is her proof of whatever the fuck. And you see right here, I'm laughing. And this and keep in mind, y'all, this is stuff that happened about like 6-something years ago. Like this, a lot of the stuff that she's showing y'all is stuff that we already buried the hatchet on. We didn't. People didn't apologize and all this other type of stuff, including the Lions Den. You know what I'm saying? Like, they showing you. They showing you like our work. Like, you showing our work. Like, we can't never be ashamed of this stuff, right? And you see me talking shit. This is what we do in the back chat. Again, this is Takuchi right here. You know what I'm saying? You see, he's always bringing up some old inverted ass conversations. Right, you know what I'm saying? Here go to Corey again, stirring up shit. And he's really the main culprit. Like, he's the main culprit of people that stir up shit in the Lions Den. Like, it's always been, and you see, of course, who keeps it, right? Kareema, look, there she go.
Right,
Right
right.
now.
And look, she only started posting that shit after I posted receipts of JJ apologizing after
Right,
he
right,
found
right.
out it was Takori the whole time, keeping the
Right,
shit
right,
up.
right. And that's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me see if I can go up here. So people can actually see. Yeah, we in the dog. But okay, so like right here, here goes some of the receipts right here. This right here is a receipt where they got caught trying to coerce one of the judges into voting against Ruben. Right? This is the type of demonic activity they doing over in the Lions Den, Kareema's demonic Lions Den, not JJ's Lions Den, not the original JJ's Lions Den, but the demonic Kareema Lions Den. This is the type of shit they do over there.
Right, right.
You see what I'm saying, and you see it
Cause,
says,
cause, cause to this day, bro, I don't feel like JJ had nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like JJ had nothing to do with that. I know who
no.
the day was that dude was talking about that was trying to pressure him into changing his vote.
And y'all seeing it right here. This is a receipt from one of the judges. Like Naga ain't got to make nothing up. We ain't got to spend no narrative. There it is, right there. Proof that Lions Den has always had some type of grudge against Naga. Always have been trying to stick a dagger in Naga's back any chance they got. I mean, and y'all seeing it right here firsthand. Like we ain't got a lot to you. Again, here go another receipt. This is JJ talking, right? This is the same person running around slandering us, right? Ruben, when will you have time to get in the ring? You are the Alliance Den Debate League champion. You see that champion, right? You see what he called. Look, Takori been keeping up shit, lying for years. Had me fooled. This is Jeremiah Jr. talking. Look at the date, y'all. October 10th, 2023. That's 2 years ago. Look, Ruben, I want to apologize. It was Takori the entire time keeping us beefing. Look, why is he running around here acting like this some new shit, right? Look, y'all was right about Takori. He been the snake the entire time. This is Jeremiah Judah standing shot his mouth like this ain't us making this up, and that's what triggered her is because Ruben. Look.
Line now, and the ancient people. Now here's the most ancient that have been found recently. Look this up, judges. The Ibero-Mauritian.
Yeah, I can hear.
You know, which is actually 20,000 years old as far as dealing with the Ibero
debate champ at the time.
You said what?
I said, yeah, I can hear it. This was their reigning defending Lions Den debate champ at the time.
This is where I want to get at right here. We're dealing with timeline now and the ancient people. Now here's the most ancient that have been found recently. Look this up, judges. The Ibero-Mauritian, you know, which is actually 20,000 years old as far as dealing with the Ibero-Mauritian people. That's older than the Mari itself. I mean, the Naga itself. You know what I mean? And so when you come over here and you deal with the Jabir Uhud, who was found in this region, he's over 300,000 years old. And then you have the Ingaloba here that they talk about is only 120,000 years old. So I established a timeline on how the Mari is more ancient than the Ingaloba right there. Now, another measure here. Here's the Y-DNA measure. It shows it's going up here in the same area. The Ingaloba 120,000 years old. So I'm showing you who hold it.
Wow. King like, JJ, shut the hell up. All right. So Kareema, whenever Ruben ready, let him know.
When you share your screen,
all right,
I'll start your time.
All right. I'm about to share my screen. See, he left himself over for a counterpunch. I knew you was gonna run a Jebel Urhound with that 330,000-year-old fossil, but you don't have the DNA to back it up there, sir. The only people who have that DNA to back that up belong to the Perry Y gene, and that was found in people in Nigeria and Cameroon. So you got to still come back down to Naga Ori with that. When Albert Perry was living in slavery in mid-19th century South Carolina, he could not have imagined how ancient figured his origins were. A sample of his Y chromosome DNA have shown Albert and his owners that here, enslaved in America, was the direct descendant of an African who could rightly be called father of all mankind. The ancient individual passed down his genetic legacy from father to son over 11,000 generations. In fact, Albert's ancestors were so old, he was probably a member of a different human species to us. But they know that this is human DNA because haplogroup means groups of humans. It's only dealing with humans. There is no haplogroup for Homo erectus. Elvis' ancestors is our ancestor too. And human genetics, Y chromosome of Adam is the name given to the most recent common ancestor from whom all living people are descended through the male lines and their family tree. Up to now, DNA studies had estimated that Y chromosome of Adam lived between 60,000 and 142,000 years ago. The DNA that the Y chromosome of Albert Perry's ancestor diverged around a staggering 336,000 years ago, Mr. Commission. That's far enough to back up those fossils in Morocco, Commission. Nobody else have this timeline. Means that the Y chromosome Adam title now goes to him. Let's scroll down to here. I'm gonna skip this paragraph.
Hey, but like people don't even know how bad you just killed them right there. Like that was an instant kill. That was an instant kill. That was an instant kill. Like people don't even really understand the gravity of how you just really killed them right there. Damn, man, I wish I would have done that because I gotta go all the way back up there to the top. But yeah, and like I said, that's just one excerpt from many different instances where you didn't just straight slaughter these people. They champs. Like we didn't walk through these people. You know what I'm saying? Kamisha, the same person that I lost my first debate to. You know what I'm saying? And that was rigged. The judges, Moody Y, and the rest of these niggas was just people I was arguing with in the back chat not even a day before the debate. We in the back chat calling each other bitch ass niggas and talking about each other's mamas and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and then you got them judging my debate, and you wonder why I lost. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But I wanna play some of this weird stuff she be saying so people can understand.
Yeah, go ahead.
How demonic she is, bro. Like people don't really understand the
Put it on blast. Go ahead with it.
Yeah, man, we're gonna put it on blast. You want to talk, we can talk. You know what I'm saying? We got receipts too, thanks to you. Thanks to Sis got receipts. We got receipts too. Everything you drop, nigga, we got it too. Right? This is your work. This is what you do. You sit around and collect gossip about other people, and you share it, and as if this is information that we all need to know. This is just some damning information that'll make people stop messing with it. No, it's the stuff that you do that make people stop messing with the Lions Den. That's why nobody. You ask anybody that used to be in the Lions Den, why they don't mess around with the Lions Den no more, and they're gonna tell you Kareema, all day long. I love. I'm gonna let y'all hear some of this stuff because it's really actually sick for real when you realize it. And then they had the nerve to have Silky and Ak Moon was in that group. You got Silky and Ak Moon in here representing the Lions Den. That's the best y'all can conjure is Silky and Ak Moon. Really? And then y'all talking all that jazz. You don't want to go to war, bro. Y'all ain't got no hitters, bro. You ain't got no people.
Right. Man, we the ones introduced Silky to JJ, man. We the one introduced them to JJ. When after man Silky had our debate, we went did our debate review over there. You know what I'm saying? We took him over there.
Now keep this in mind, right? She hear her bragging about like all the shit she do and all her groups and all this shit. I want y'all to notice this, right? This is dead right here, right? 19 weeks ago. It says last active, right? Can you see that? Can you see that, Ruben?
Nah, that's kind of small. I can't really see
All
it.
right, well, I'm gonna just tell you. It says debate league, right? These are her groups. It says last active, 19 weeks ago, right? Lions Den Women Debate League, last active 3 days ago. Sister with the Struggle, 3 weeks ago. A week ago, 35 weeks ago, right? Some of these got like 4 hours, 18 minutes, 47 minutes. Like them the ones she working with on a regular, right? Them. Let me show y'all these other ones. A week ago, 2 weeks ago, 5 days ago. Bitches, these are dead groups. 35 weeks ago, 44 weeks ago. These are dead groups. Who gives a shit about these dead groups? Right? You got those are dead groups. These are dead groups. Like why do we care about a group that ain't nobody posted in 16 weeks? Ain't nobody posted in this group in 44 weeks.
Bruh, then the crazy
Nobody
part,
posted in there 44 weeks. Like what are you posting?
the crazy part is if you click on some of them links, like if you click on some of the groups, I'm pretty sure my name gonna come up in some of the last activity in those groups because Jeremiah Judah had added me to all of the groups he started, you know what I'm saying, as an admin. So when I share shit on Facebook, you know what I'm saying, I share it to all the groups I'm in, and I'll be sharing it to Lions Den HQ on Facebook and all that type of shit. So 9 times out of 10, when you click on a lot of those damn Facebook groups that she's sharing for her work, when you go to them, ain't none of her work in there. She ain't got no work. You're gonna find me posting information and other people who was in the Lions Den posting information in those groups. So come on, man.
Right. It ain't no real check going on in the motherfucker. Like y'all ain't really talking unless it's some messy shit, right? Other than that, it's just old ass people who used to be in the Lions Den. They dropping their own content in there that ain't got nothing to do with your ass.
Yeah, when it comes to motherfuckers coming to me, yeah, motherfucker arm, because none of you whole ass niggas can do what the fuck I'm doing besides monitoring and copying the shit, bitch. So you have to get the motherfucker on your team to actually do it. You're copying. You have to have all the shit. Yes. It's a motherfucking honor to have a motherfucker like me on your motherfucking team. I always been told that plenty of times. I bring niggas in this group and tell you right now, you're wasting time with you motherfucking niggas. It's an honor to be fucking working with shit. Fuck you talking about? Again, you feel me? You sucker ass niggas try to recruit a bitch like me. Because why not? Y'all doing what the fuck I'm trying to copy. Players, I'm already trying to get nigga on the team so he can be,
Now, mind you, she said we trying to recruit her because
going against hood rats,
because she's doing what we're trying to copy. Make that make sense.
This title. How you met a nigga on? You feel what I'm saying? None of you bitch ass niggas respect niggas' titles. You fuckers try to put weak ass, dumb ass nigga, oh, he won, because you don't like a motherfucker. So at the end of the day, yeah, you whole ass niggas try to copy the Lions Den. We are the shit. It is what it is. Just keep it real. Y'all monitor us. Don't fucking backtrack what the fuck you said before. Fuck you talking about? We are the shit. Just stand on it. We are the motherfucking goddamn fucking voice. The platforms around this bitch, recruiting that motherfuckers coming this bitch. Like you motherfuckers. But bitch ass nigga like Sean, never. Unless you rolling with JJ. You know what I mean? This nigga get you in the nose. He got tickets to get you niggas in the door to real platforms. But other than that, nobody give a fuck about none of you motherfuckers. And none of the shit you trying to build besides you motherfucking rejects. All you have is the same rejects that I can fucking count on fucking 10 fingers of the fucking rejects that you fucking got. Because all they want to do is go back and forth and argue with the same motherfucking goofy ass niggas. That's troll shit. We don't fucking do troll shit over here. You know what I'm saying? That's goofy troll ass motherfucking behavior. And I told every last one of them and I stand on it. What I'm saying ain't nothing motherfucking new. You got a problem with it, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about none of the shit motherfucker talking about. You bitch ass niggas want to be us, you want to be like us, and you want us on your fucking platform. Just
Who is us? Like who is us? Like bitch, like yo, you out of your mind. Like you like literally out of your fucking mind. Like bitch, who the fuck do you think us is?
Right. Because nigga
it's not
is not
us. It's
trying
JJ.
to deal with
you.
right.
You ain't shit. Like you don't do nothing. You do nothing nobody respects. Like what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking? The bitch is crazy. Like what are you talking about? And JJ, not fucking Kareema.
Let's not forget. Remember when she kicked JJ 7,000 out of all his own chats, nigga, and his only way back in was through Naga? Remember that shit?
Right.
So it's like, come on, man. It's like, and for her to be like, oh, y'all trying to copy what I'm already doing, and niggas not watching you to see what you're doing.
Nobody's watching you.
Nobody's watching you to see what you're doing.
The proof is in how many views you get. Nobody's watching.
Not even how many views you get. How many times you done cranked the stream up and went live in the last 2 years, Kareem? But we see JJ all the time.
Mm-hmm.
We see JJ all the time. How many times have you cranked the live up? You know what I'm saying? Went live on the stream, y'all, hosted a debate, or any kind of content.
Right. That bitch is dead silent. Still water, bitch. What you talking about? We don't want to.
Yeah, maybe sound ugly the way I say it. The verbals will cut your ass the way they say it, but it'll always be the truth. I don't sugarcoat anything. I don't give a fuck about anything about any one of you motherfucking niggas. I've been saying the same shit I've been saying, so I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't read nobody's shit after I talk shit. I don't do that. You will never get that, and I don't give a fuck if you push a damn button after this. Cause I didn't give a fuck if you came in and pushed the button after this and started coming back talking to me in the first place. You feel me? I ain't mention your motherfucking name. You feel me? And I ain't mention your motherfucking platform until you step down, or any one of you bitch ass niggas step down. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it 100 and real. You know what I mean? So whoever sent you, you feel me? I don't give a fuck. They couldn't stand on board to what I said, so they sending you, tagging you, whatever. I don't give a fuck. That's what they do. And you can lie all you want to and act like, I ain't set for you. I'm talking about all you motherfucking platforms. But if you feel some kind of way or not, you ain't the only one. I got motherfucking 20 motherfucking platforms coming at me to motherfucking get on their motherfucking teeth with me. Fuck you talking about? You know what I mean? Shoot fucking fit, wear that bitch, wear it right, because at the end of the day, I'm a real motherfucker. I'm tired of this motherfucking bullshit here. So I don't give a damn about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. You feel me? That's how I say. Motherfucker get mad at what you say, and then they become your enemy. Saying you'll never be my enemy. You feel me? I'm gonna keep it motherfucking real unless you want to take it there, but you'll never be my fucking enemy. I just keep it fucking motherfucker out when you know what I mean, and get too disrespectful or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't disrespect you and then kick out you disrespect. No, you feel me? If I'm not on that level, and you on that level, you get your ass kicked out. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I don't give a fuck that you mad. I'm talking about your bitch, your niggas, whatever the fuck. You feel me? You come Captain Save a hole you can get it to at the end of the day. But it ain't about you. And it ain't about none of them other motherfuckers. I'm directing my attention on wicked snake ass niggas that act like they goody two shoes and then try to call out somebody else like, oh nigga, ooh. But you niggas ain't trying to debate. You niggas are sabotaging. We been trying to sabotage the Lions.
Now, hold it right there, right?
Whole
She
ass
said,
niggas been trying
Like you in control.
coming up in here
hold
trying to
on.
say them like that.
Look what she
And I
just
can show
said. You
you like
niggas ain't trying to debate, right? I debated her prize, Daryl
This
McDade,
ain't
within the
today
last 2
shit. Nigga,
years.
this is
I
receipts from
debated
fucking
King Set.
years.
I
Fuck you
debated
talking.
King Set on Lions Den within the last 2 years. Since the date we showed on that receipt with JJ apologizing, I've debated over there twice. You know what I'm saying? But niggas ain't trying to debate. Nobody else over there has debated in the last 2 years. Nobody. Nigga, we could make the case that if we not debating on the lines, then ain't nobody debating on the lines then. Because that's what it looked like.
Yep. Because here, let me scroll back up here to this shit right here. Because it's JJ. Like he already know like our whole God is like electromagnetism stands, right? And he wants to be a dumbass and be like who is your God? We don't put no name on no God because that shit is idol worship to us. So why do you keep asking for it? Like no, he's the troll. He's the troll. Like we've already told this nigga established that we don't put a name on God. There's plenty of God names. There's plenty of them. Like there's all over the fucking world. If you just need some fucking anthropomorphic fucking God, nigga, go choose one. Don't matter.
Right. That's why I gave him the Mandika God in Yami, because you claim to be Mandika Mali 7,000. You say you on that African spirituality. So I gave you Inyami of the Mandinka. Nigga, ain't that what you supposed to be claiming?
And then like right here, you see it says Reuben replies to Molly. It says, I asked you who is God, or who is God of light. And again, we don't answer the question who God. We answer the question of what God is. We don't like this who shit. That's some old anthropomorphic shit. We don't get off into that. And you see, these guys full blown pseudo. This is what they do when they don't understand. Or maybe he do understand. He just being facetious. Look. Watch this negative shit. Watch this negative shit. Nothing pertaining to the build. Remember, niggas don't want to debate. Remember all that shit she said? Look, I ain't even heard this clip. Watch this. Negative ass bullshit.
Yeah, me either, because I literally don't be clicking on her audio clips.
Hold on, I'm finna hey, can you share your screen real quick? I need to take a dip real quick.
Yeah, hold on. I'll try to see if I'll share screen and see if I can go find it.
I'll be right back, man. When you use the bathroom, bro.
All right.
You finna share your screen?
Yeah, it's saying it should be saying now. I need to go find the comments you was at though. You could share it, and I'm gonna keep going up. Not.
All right, I'll be right back.
Let me know when you share it. Sharing.
Yes, I'll check.
All right. Right, y'all. Look, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go here and show y'all why. I gave Mandinka Miley 7,000 in Yami when he kept begging for a who. You know what I'm saying? Who and like I keep telling them, we're not concerned with the who. You know what I'm saying? Because there are different names for different deities all over the world describing the same phenomenon. So since he needed a name, I gave him Inyami, right? Inyame is the supreme creator deity in Akan mythology. Ghana, Ivory Coast, often called the Shining One. See that? Often called Shining One. So I asked him, did light shine? Sky God, an all knowing, all powerful being seen as the source of light, rain, and life, though sometimes remote, representing the heavens and the natural universe with various aspects, including Nya Capone, sun, male, or in feminine personifications like the moon. So we see that Inyame is associated with light and is often called the Shining One because the name itself means Shining One. This is a light deity. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing I know that light is electromagnetic radiation. If these niggas have another to tell you something else that light is, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? But let me get back to this back chat and scroll up to try to find where she was at. Cause I know that voice clip was super negative, even though I didn't click on it. Cause we really real life don't click on her audio clips. Now will I throw something out that'll trigger her ass? Yes, I would. Because I'm already knowing what she I'm already knowing where you at with it. Man, it was for years, bro. We didn't even respond to her, bro. We used to let the women of Naga tear her ass up. And that's kind of why she's in her feelings because they done tore her ass up numerous times because she always getting out of pocket. Always. Here we go. This where we left off at, right? Let's see what she said.
Minded ass nigga. This nigga just went and created through Meta AI. You feel me? Real simple and quick. Watch how I just recreated this motherfucker.
Now y'all heard her, right? Say I just went and created that with Meta AI, right? Check this out, y'all. Look, boom. Let's go to pictures. Let's go to pictures, right? Let's go to my images. And go to the one she said I created through Meta AI. Let's see if we can bring this image up. You know what I'm saying? This is what she's saying. It's like she done made up a narrative. I just created this on Meta AI, right? I'm gonna pull up the picture and see if I can bring up the information on the picture so y'all can see how long this image has been on my laptop. Let me see something, man. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna come up in a sec.
In a minute, I'm gonna put it on the
That shit
basic.
crazy. Right. Nah. This is the image she's saying I just created on Meta AI, right? You see the image on my it's on my laptop, right? Now watch this. I'm gonna close this down. I'm gonna close this shit down and go. Let me show you something. Look, I'm gonna type into the chat hashtag. At Meta, right? Meta don't even pop up on my laptop when I type that shit in. You know what I'm saying? I only can use Meta AI on my phone. You know what I'm saying? And I've been going back and forth with her off the laptop because that's where these images are stored. You know what I'm saying? That's where the images are stored at. But as you can see, Meta don't even pop up in the chat. Now she's saying, "Oh, you just did that on Meta in order for her to run with her narrative that we're copying off of her we're copying off of her, right? Look, let's see. Another audio clip.
I don't even use Meta.
Right, most of this shit come from Gemini, bro.
Yeah, I don't even use Meta.
Yeah, because you could prompt Gemini more accurately to depict what you want, you know what I'm saying, in the image than on Meta. I don't know why that audio clip won't click. But there go JJ right there asking me, I ask you, who is the God of light? And like I tell him, there are many gods of light. I'm not concerned with the who because they all describe the same phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? He steady asking, who, telling me I should be ashamed of myself. I'm like, what is she doing? Proving an AI picture is an AI picture? That makes no sense. There you go again. After I told him, we're not concerned with the who. So who is the God of light? I'm like, since you need a name, Inyame. You made the claim, right? So you worship Inyame. Show us one video of you teaching about Inyame. I never claimed a name. That's a straw man you're stuffing, so let's entertain it. Inyame. Yeah, tie in electromagnetism to Inyame go. And I responded to him talking about worshiping Inyame. I don't worship anything. There's nothing to worship. Tie electromagnetism into Inyame. So I came back with some facetious shit, you know what I'm saying? Inyame is light, light is electromagnetism. Laughed my ass off. I mean, you asked me to tie Inyame and the electromagnetism, there you go. Inyame is light, light is electromagnetism. So he responds in the classic, you know what I'm saying, way, Inyame is electromagnetism, prove it. Right? The totally chopped and screwed and remixed what I just said to him. You know what I'm saying? This is what I said to him. Inyame is light, comma. That's a separation between the two statements. You know what I'm saying? One sentence makes two statements. That's a possibility. Inyame is light, comma. Light is electromagnetism. And this is what he heard from that. Inyame is electromagnetism. Prove it. I was like, that's crazy that this is what you heard from what I actually said.
Well, ain't Nyame Compone, right? That's his name, right?
Right.
Ain't that a duality god?
Yeah, right.
Duality. Male, female, or
male. It's male. It's genderless, but have male and female attributes. Right. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like positive, negative, and neutral charges to me. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I would beat him up with the God of the people he's claiming to be.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I will beat the brakes off him with Inyame. I don't even have to go anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but he's preaching African spirituality, right?
That's what he claiming.
That's what he claiming. So look, boom. Let's move on from Inyame, right? Let's go from West Africa to East Africa. Ngai is the monolithic supreme creator god and the traditional spirituality of the Kikuyu people of Kenya, often referred to as Mwenye Nyaga, which means owner of the dazzling light or possessor of brightness. So we see, even if we go to East Africa, we can find you light deities. We ain't just gotta reach for, you know what I'm saying, your Abrahamic book, your We ain't just gotta reach for Ra. You know what I'm saying? We could go to indigenous spiritual systems that also, you know, pay homage to this concept, bro. It's like I don't understand why you keep asking us for who when like we keep telling you it's many different names that describe this same phenomenon all over the world.
All over
You
the
know what I'm
world.
saying? All over the world. So we're not concerned with a name. We're not concerned with the who.
Um,
I I literally told dude to pick one when he kept asking like you pick one. So he
now we
go from
gonna
that he he
go
go
ahead.
from that to saying, it's all God's light. I'm like, nigga, when have you ever heard Naga say all gods are light?
Hmm? He just fishing, bro.
Yeah, you just fishing.
We gonna I'm gonna play this shit right here. Hold up. So this is the debate that he keep talking about. I'm gonna share it.
Hold up for wait before you play that. Let me see something. Before you play that, it'll be a proper introduction for the
All right.
debate. Let me go grab it. I'm gonna share screen and let you know when I got it.
Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we stomp it. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we stomp it. This the clash of the titans. In a dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet.
Whether you like me or not, whether you accept me or not, whether you condemn me or not, whether you suspend me or not, but I will teach it from the cradle to the grave. Some of you tremble.
Yeah, I got it.
I was inspired.
New exclusive, y'all.
End of the day, see the crowns on the floor. We the ones they recruited, now we closing the door. Molly shook in the corner, Wombat bitter and cold. Try to trade a real king for some Akuchi gold. But the blade turned around, now the traders is bleeding. We the Naga, the truth is the only thing we feeding. Check the scoreboard, it's a sweep. Leave them ghosts in the cage. The lion tamers hit, we just flip the page. Look, I stood behind the brand when the brand was a ghost. Till the owner got greedy, played the snake for a host. And in Gamali 7K, man, you lost your design. Trying to back to Coochie, that's a lapse in the mind. Then that coward turned around, put a knife in your spine. Now you coming back apologetic, please get in line. I'm a mental giant, watch me step on the stage. Mally ran from the Q&A, couldn't handle the rage. Ask him about power and force, he started stuttering fast. Ran out the room like a track star, hoping it passed. Then I lined up Kimichin, yeah, the champ of the year. Swept the bottom zip, left his legacy in the rear. Even Daryl out here bugging, claiming black is the light. Scientific illiterate, I'm ending the fight. I don't debate for the points, I debate for the kill. The Naga's the pressure, you just lacking the skill. Yo, let's talk about the moderator behind the curtain. The Wombat out in Cali, yeah, she holding a grudge, thinking she the jury and the executioner judge. She tried to grease the wheels, tried to rig every round, but her prize little scholars keep hitting the ground. Disrespectful on the mic, trying to muffle the truth, but you can't hide the genius when we producing the proof. She salty cause we global, she salty we grand. Watch her empire crumble in the West Coast sand. She hate the Naga name, cause she can't buy soul. The woman lost her mind, trying to keep the control. Yo, now the roster looking empty, just a hall of the dead. Should've never doubted what the Naga have said. You chose a backstabber, let him sit at the feast. Now you calling us back, now we unleashing the beast. We the masters of the logos, the ethos, the vibe. While you scavenge for scraps with your pseudo click tribe. Takuchi showed you exactly what a snake's gonna do. Now you stuck in the den with the Naga and the truth. The den is a dungeon, the lions are house cats. We taming the owners, the pseudos and wombats. Into the den, see the crowns on the floor. We the ones they recruited, now we closing the door. We shook in the corner, Wombat bitter and cold. Trying to trade a real king for some Takuchi gold. But the blade turned around, now the traitors is bleeding. We the Naga, the truth is the only thing we beating. Check the scoreboard, it's a sweep, leave them ghost in the cage. The lion tamer's here, and we just flipped the page.
Yeah, no exclusive.
Oh shit. Shots fired. I know shots when I hear it, nigga. That's shots fired, goddamn. Shots fired.
Oh God.
I couldn't sleep. I was
talking, you ain't saying nothing.
Cause
I'm in the feeling they man hunting. They gotta emulate a brand. The thunder loud, can't turn it down. You ain't saying nothing, nope. You ain't saying nothing, nigga. You ain't saying nothing. I hear you talking, you ain't saying nothing. Had them knockers out in the feeling they man hunting. They gotta emulate a brand. The thunder loud, can't turn it down. You ain't saying nothing, nope. You ain't saying nothing. Them niggas some actors. Hit one of them bastards in the back with a hatchet. When I'm gripping the mic, it's like having a kitchen knife in the sleeve of a jacket. Ain't no need for a casket, just gasoline and some matches. Lead you in the weed to the pasture. Blood depleted from lacerations from slashes. You ain't gotta ask if Kakarot real, cause it's actual factual. I be relaxed at it, I'm a natural. Make a call to the silent hands, had them knights running your castle. Put the barrel to your temple, we invading your capital. OG said they smiling in your face, keep the grass cut, and an eye on them snakes. Shin and Kuma think it's a game, my Naga's nights. They smell prey from a mile away. Your logical fallacy found is fake. Come against Naga, signs your fate. Bridges burn, collapse from weight. If you ain't know, you gon' learn today. Them Naga dragons ain't concerned with snakes. You talking, you ain't saying nothing. Had the Nagas out in the building, they man hunting. They gotta emulate a brand, The thunder now, can't turn it down. You ain't saying nothing.
Where'd it go? So this the debate he out here sharing.
That's 2 minutes to do their introduction. And give me a moment. All righty. Your time starts now.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this going. You already know what it is. This debate is about, is electromagnetism the creator of the universe? Because this is what this brother's been back here teaching.
Boom, right there. We ain't even goddamn me 10 seconds into this nigga talking.
And he already stuffed the straw man.
Bruh, we ain't even 10 seconds into the nigga talking. And he know damn well what he's saying is an out blatant fucking lie. Nigga, this ain't even 10 seconds of the nigga talking, bruh. And I'm like, and if the nigga is willing to lie to you within 3 seconds of him opening his mouth, you know everything else after this bullshit. I'm gonna keep going. Hold on.
So I'm here to say, no, electromagnetism is not the creator of the universe. The creator of the universe is more than just electromagnetism.
Pause.
I want to say God is light.
Pause it right there. Saying that the creator of the universe is more than just electromagnetism. Acknowledges electromagnetism.
Right. It
Boom.
acknowledges the creator as electromagnetism. It's like
Right
every time you
there.
say that,
You just cut yourself.
you keep cutting yourself, and that's what we mean. Like, I don't really think these niggas as intelligent as they come up. Like, I love JJ. Like, he's amazing. He put us on, right? But nigga,
one
you
thing,
stupid. Nigga, you dumb.
Because one thing Naga has never said is God is just electromagnetism. God is like God is just only electromagnetism. God is only light. We ain't never said that. It's like it's never been a only a just in a statement. So as soon as you say that the creator is more than just electromagnetism, you acknowledge electromagnetism. So if you want to go out there and find the other attributes of your creator, then that's your mission. That's your walk. Look, we I can't even say we discovered light. You know what I'm saying? It's like we discovered the connection between the two concepts. You know what I'm saying? And we just put it out there like here. You know what I'm saying? So
our mission is light. Our mission is electromagnetism.
Right.
Maybe your mission is gravity or it's a strong
So,
force. Whatever.
if you want to go, find God's love and justice in the rock, then by all means go ahead. Go partake in that mission. You know what I'm saying? If you go ahead,
I applaud you. Shit, I ain't gonna do it.
He's all over the place. So when he say God, I say, what God? He said the creator of the universe is just light. Just light alone.
Now again, there you go again. He said that the creator of the universe is just light. I've never said that ever. I've never said that.
I challenge that. Right? That's my challenge. You coming out here telling us that the creator of the universe is electromagnetism. That's it. Electromagnetism, everybody. And he don't want to stand on that. He want to just have a vanilla topic and say, God is light. No, you've been back in the back chat teaching that God is electromagnetism. Now you in the big leagues, bro. You're going to have to stand on it. You got to stand in it, bro. We ain't having none of that. Is he this or that? Now we want you to tell us exactly what you mean, and you're gonna stand on saying the creator of the universe is electromagnetism.
Y'all hear
That's
that,
all
right?
I gotta say.
Look, this is what he want us to say. It ain't that we saying it. This is what he want us to say. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this is what he wants us to say. It ain't that it's coming out of our mouth. It's just that he is bearing false witness against us, and he want us to comply with his reality, and we not doing it. So he has a problem with it. I mean, like, that's a narcissistic trait. That's some narcissistic ass shit, right? And you don't have no sense of religious tolerance or nothing like that. You know, bend to my will, right? This is like the new European. This is like the new white man, right? He's acting like the new white man, trying to colonize your mind. He don't want you to have your own thoughts. He wants you to think like him. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me keep rocking.
To be said, the brother said the electromagnetism of the universe is created. You're gonna have a problem, and you don't even believe in the Bible. You want to attack Yah? I can show you more Yah.
Right now.
Then you can show me.
Now listen to what JJ just said. You want to attack Yah? You want to attack the Bible? I keep trying to tell y'all, the Bible is their idol. The Bible is Yah. He's telling you. The Bible is Yah. The niggas are idol worshipers. They're telling you that they worship the book. The book is the idol. And all of y'all fall subjected to this shit.
Not to mention, we've been running around saying this is not an attack on your faith. If anything, it's to strengthen your faith. This is literally what we've been saying since the beginning. So if you take it as an attack on your God and your faith, then that's a personal issue with you yourself, my boy. It's just like, I don't know what else to tell you.
And not to mention, I'm the affirmative in this debate. I'm the affirmative, right? So I set the standard. So half the time this nigga talking, he on some stupid shit.
Right. It's literally the reverse. He's attacking your idea of what God is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy.
Anybody celebrating electromagnetism coming into any church, any temple.
Listen to what he just said. Ain't nobody worshiping electromagnetism. Listen to what he's saying. Nobody's worshiping it. The same thing we saying, nigga. We don't worship electromagnetism, nigga. He telling you the shit, bro.
Any camp on the corner saying electromagnetism is why I'm here. Electromagnetism saved my life.
Time.
Right. This whole he wasted all
all right. Your 2 minutes starts now.
He wasted all his time at home.
He looking for a group of niggas on the corner with bullhorns, leather and spikes and shit, screaming, "Call this light is electromagnetism." That's right.
Law.
Talking about there ain't no camps out there. We know ain't no camps out there screaming
right, because he a religious fanatic.
Then an idol worshiper box just right. Like you are.
That is the mentality. Look at his eyes. Like that is the mentality of this type of person. He's a religious fanatic. This is a sheep. This is an NPC, right? He can't break out of the cycle, right? And we're gonna watch. Listen.
Know who it is, man. Like I ain't even finna get all up into the extras. This man don't dictate nothing. He don't dictate what my premise is. He wanted to debate my God is like theory. That's what it is. I never said God is electromagnetism. That's what he's saying. The brother said I'm Boule, I'm Masons, all this dumb stuff that he concocted. You know what I'm saying? Feeding y'all lies, trying to coerce y'all into feeling and thinking some type of way about me. Oh, he's an atheist. That's what he says. But that's not what we're gonna talk about. Today, what we're gonna talk about is God is light, light is electromagnetism. You know what I'm saying? Now he want to be like, oh well, what type of light? Nigga, I don't differentiate for the light. Light is light. Light is illumination. Light is electromagnetism. Light is enlightenment. Light is thought. The whole universe is mental. The whole universe is consciousness. Light. You see what I'm saying? So we not gonna play these games. We're not gonna play none of these games. He lied to y'all and told y'all sound came first when everybody know that light is a million times faster than sound. So that's impossible. It's physically impossible for sound to come first. For sound to even emanate, it needs something to vibrate through. It needs matter.
Right. See, like
vibrate through.
I didn't already rebuttal. Just in my opening round, I've already rebutted anything that he could bring out. God speaking shit into existence. I just ripped that all from him right there. Just cut down from the knees already. Debate ain't even started. Already cut that down, nigga. You could cancel that sound out shit. Talking about it was first because the light precedes all that shit.
Right. Because anybody that deal with sound or anything know that sound needs a medium to vibrate through. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I cut him. Like motherfuckers don't understand how bad I cut this nigga, bro. And he don't even understand because this nigga don't understand physics. He don't understand science.
How you gonna make sound when ain't no matter yet? It ain't no matter yet, nigga. How somebody talking in a vacuum of space? This dude don't know the goddamn physics. And I'm gonna hammer this man down, and y'all gonna see something spectacular. I'm gonna show you something ain't nobody showed you before. You ain't never heard before. So I'm not here to debate what my beliefs is about my ancestors. I'm not here to talk about no Boule Masons crap. I'm not, and I'm gonna just drive this home real quick, right? Nigga, we talking about natural light, not man-made devices, which is what he sat there for 30 minutes and talked to y'all about.
Man, y'all just heard me say it again that this is another cut. I'm not talking about man-made devices. I'm talking about natural light, natural electromagnetism, electromagnetic force. Not talking about man-made devices. This is an ongoing cut that usually cuts most people when they get to talking this shit, get the ad hominem.
Nigga, I want to see this nigga turn the sun off. You can't turn the sun off.
I'm gonna let him go first.
Right, he gonna let me go first. Nigga, I'm the affirmative. Of course I go first. Again, this is more of that narcissistic ass dumb shit, right? You know, thinking you controlling something. This is Aubrey's platform. This is information age platform.
Sorry.
Right.
Okay. All righty. Are you ready for me to start your time?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Must be that one.
I have some technical difficulties on there. I'm gonna speed it up because I think I have some technical difficulties.
Yes, you should be able to share your screen. Whatever you have on your screen.
Yeah, I got my screen up.
Clear. Press 7. If you can't, press 6.
So you couldn't hear me at first.
Religious systems, and those are systems that
I can hear it. It's kind of low.
each other. So with no further ado, let's talk about God is light. The world has a plethora of spiritual systems and religious systems, and those are systems that our human experiences came up with has allocated God metaphorically and physically to being light. It doesn't mean that all of God is light, but an aspect of God is light. And that's the part of God that we're discussing today that we can tangibly see and experience.
Right, boom, right there. See, I'm already setting the precedent, right? This is the tangible aspect of God that we can actually see and sensationalize, right? So I'm not saying all of God is light, right? I'm not saying that God is light, right? So I'm pointing out that it's an aspect of God.
Right, and it's something I just told him today because when I said that, made the exact same statement to him today, he was like, "Oh, now y'all saying it's an aspect." I'm like, "Bro, we've been saying that. That was said to you in the debate." You know what I'm saying? Like, and this was your opening premise to your first round in the debate. So it's like it's not my fault you wasn't paying attention in the debate you was in.
Yeah, he was just negating everything we were saying in order to be a fanatic.
It's kind of like my voice is an aspect of me, but it's not all of me. When we look at science, especially...
You heard, I said, just like my voice is an aspect of me, but it's not all of me, right? You can't say that your voice ain't you. That's you. That's an aspect of you, right? That and it's emanating from you. It's coming from you. Without you, it wouldn't exist. Your voice wouldn't exist without you, right? So it's one and the same.
In the field of quantum physics, some of the discoveries not even 5 to 10 years old. We find this overwhelming.
Okay, so I'm just going to speak on this, right? So this is a common thing in my debates, especially if I'm debating a character, right? So I build my ad homs into my debates. As you see, I put the dunce hat on the idiot on the court gesture, right? Quantum physics workbook for dummies, right? And you see, I build my ad homs into my presentation. That way I don't have to keep on disrespecting.
Years old, we find this overwhelming support for spiritual systems and religious systems around the world.
Right there. So I'm already setting the precedent. God created the universe. God created life. God is omnipresent. God is omniscient. God is eternal. Right? I've already I'm setting the precedent. I'm the affirmative. So that this is up to him to prove that God didn't create the universe, right? To prove that God didn't create life, to prove that God isn't omnipresent, God isn't omniscient. Like, he got to prove this shit wrong, because this is what they're saying about God. This is theology. This not Naga saying this shit. This is what theology is saying about God. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? Like this is what theology is saying about God. This ain't what Naga's saying about God. God is eternal. God is omniscient. God is omnipresent. God created life. God created the universe. So those are the standards, those are the attributes that we are looking for when we're looking for what God is. We're not looking for who God is, right? Because that's idol worship. We're looking for what God is, and those are the attributes that we're looking for to identify the essence of God, right? That's what we're looking for, the evidence of God. And that's the criteria.
We'll go over about 5 of these different phenomena in this different segment of the debate. So let's deal with the very first one. God created the universe thanks to the brilliant minds at CERN laboratories in Geneva, Switzerland. With the Large Hydrogen Collider, they've been able to go back and recreate what occurred in the instance of the creation of the universe. 13.8 billion years ago, there was a singularity. Now imagine all of the planets, stars, dust, and gas all compressed down into one single point of energy. There's no time, there's no space. It's all contracted. That takes up zero time and zero space. And then an explosion takes place. Light, scientists have discovered at this instance, was part of a superforce and was a vital part in it.
Now I want to point out right there, I said explosion, right? That's actually a misunderstanding. It's not an explosion. This is just a rapid expansion. It's not necessarily explosion. So I just want to point that out.
Development of matter. Einstein's E equals mc squared. Energy equal mass times the speed of light squared. Energy can convert to matter. The more scientists observe this phenomenon, in order for atoms like hydrogen and carbon to retain their shape and form, the electrons that rotate around the orbital shell of an electron are held in consistencies by their orbit by light, a process called quantum electrodynamics. Fortunately, my opponent don't understand these type of concepts when it comes to the reality around them. As we see, light played a part in the creation of the universe and the creation of atoms, of what we call matter. You can't even have brains without matter, without atoms.
Right. So now I'm setting the precedent, showing that light, electromagnetism is present in the creation of matter and reality and things of that nature, right? Because we're looking for God. We're looking for those attributes. And these are some of the attributes that we found that matches up with the same attributes of God. When we're looking at light, we're looking at electromagnetism, we're looking at some of the same principles. So This is how we're identifying God.
And another key wording in the statements you made was light played a part in the formation of the universe. You know what I'm saying? So when you say that and people go to talk about what about gravity? What about the strong force? What about the nuclear force? Okay, those are other things that played parts in the formation of the universe. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a non-secular argument. You know what I'm saying?
This is an awe-inspiring revelation for the religious world and the scientific world to come together. So again, this is supposed to strengthen your faith.
Even with that one, like I told y'all, like my ad homs are built into my presentation. I do that on purpose, bro, because I don't want to have to be losing points from doing my bad. I'm trying to get it back to what I was.
God created the universe thanks to the brilliant minds at CERN laboratories in Geneva, Switzerland. With the Large Hydrogen Collider, they've been able to go back and recreate what occurred in the instance of the creation of the universe. 13.8 billion years ago, there was a singularity. Now imagine all of the planets, stars, dust, and gas all compressed down into one single point of energy. There's no time, there's no space. It's all contracted. That takes up zero time and zero space. And then an explosion takes place. Light, scientists have discovered at this instance, was part of a superforce and was a vital part in the development of matter. Einstein's E equals mc squared. Energy equal mass times the speed of light squared. Energy can convert to matter. The more scientists observe this phenomenon, in order for atoms like hydrogen and carbon to retain their shape and form, the electrons that rotate around the orbital shell of an electron are held in consistencies by their orbit by light, a process called quantum electrodynamics. Fortunately, my opponent don't understand these type of concepts when it comes to the reality around them. As we see, light played a part in the creation of the universe and the creation of atoms, of what we call matter. You can't even have brains without matter, without atoms. This is an awe-inspiring revelation for the religious world and the scientific world to come together. So again, this is supposed to strengthen your faith, not destroy your faith. This is supposed to
boom, Ned, boom.
the existence of God,
Right.
not that false idol worship that my opponent
Look, I'm about
engages
to
in.
make a run. I'm gonna hop on my phone.
Into play right now. There are a number of
Be right
conditions
back.
that have to be just right for life to originate here on Earth and to sustain themselves over time. The tilt to the Earth, or having the right moon, or having the right amount of water. It's just so many factors. But when you get down to it, for life to originate, to sustain on Earth, you need right temperature. Scientists call it the Goldilocks zone. And anytime scientists are talking about temperature, they're referring to light frequencies, infrared light frequencies. Those are the thermal frequencies that give us heat. Also, for atoms to have the consistency to form into molecules, amino acids, DNA, RNA, and those things that it makes up life forms. The atoms are held together with the consistency with light. So without light, you have no atoms and you have no form, and therefore there's no reality. Exhibit number 3, God is omnipresent everywhere.
Right. So again, as y'all see, I'm going through step by step from the top of my premise and remedying those prerequisites of what God is, those attributes of what God is. So right now I'm on omnipotent, I believe, right? Omnipotent, omnipresence, one of them.
Here's the W map, the Wilson microwave anisotropy probe, launched by NASA in 2001 out into outer space to measure the temperature.
Now with this segment, I'm proving the omnipresence of light, right? The omnipresence of light, because that's one of the prerequisites of God being in all places at all times. You know what I'm saying? So that's me drawing the line and conclusion of one another.
With cosmic background, what they discovered blew them away. They found out that it's a consistent temperature throughout the entire universe, originating from the beginning of the universe. So what that means in layman's terms is that light is everywhere in the universe all at the same time. And that is literally the definition of omnipresent. We also find in quantum electrodynamics, we also find in the works of Richard Feynman and other scientists around the world that light is everywhere with substance, because all atoms are held together by light. Light is omnipresent. As foretold, this is this man's intellectual death. Exhibit number 4, God is omniscient, all-knowing. Matter exists in what is called superposition, wave particle duality. Something else my opponent don't know nothing about. It's one of the most
right here I'm
auspicious
going about superposition, dealing in quantum electrodynamics. Again, this is another electromagnetic process. The superposition principle states that when two or more waves overlap in space, the resulting disturbance is equal to the algebraic sum of the individual disturbances. One of the ways scientists are experimenting this through optical quantum memory, and I can't see that, and the remaining light to store data as maps of particle states, and new study reports on when researchers are calling a milestone in the field. They successfully storage and transfer of light using quantum memory. This work builds on a similar technique known as electronically induced transparency, or EIT, where atoms can be something as stored. I don't know. I can't see that shit. Can't believe I had
discovery in particle and quantum physics. However, experiments involving light to help study the transition of an invisible wave into a particle of matter. And in this transition, scientists use light to make that result occur. They found out unless they released the data or the knowledge of this transition won't occur. Light somehow has a knowledge of what's going on in the universe at all times. You wanted God is light, now you're getting God is light. Now let me finish cooking.
Time.
That wasn't 10 minutes.
Oh, you get 10 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought. Go ahead. Sorry.
186,000 miles per second. Now that's fast as fuck.
I'm gonna go back.
Thanks to Albert Einstein and his work on special relativity it takes like 0 seconds to get the point in.
Like even right there, like what
I'm gonna go back just a couple seconds.
With dude right here, Plus Beats got up there. He says, "I form light." Yeah, I is God. God. I form. I am the form. The light. The light. I form light. I form the light. God forms the light. That's because God is light. God forms the light and creates darkness. That's right, because you can't have darkness without light. Right?
Okay.
Eternal and is not bound by time. We measure time by moving at the cosmic speed limit, which is 186,000 miles per second. Not as fast as fuck, boy. However, from light's perspective, thanks to Albert Einstein and his work on special relativity and time dilation, it takes like 0 seconds to get the point into the universe to the other. Everything contracts back to a singularity where it encompasses all time and all space. What this means is a photon that manifested from the beginning of the universe has an age 1 second, and in 13.8 billion years, this same photon will not have aged 1 second. Light is the same today, tomorrow, and forever. Understand this, it's only 18 fundamental particles in the entire universe, and the photon is the only one. Neutrinos, electrons, quarks, tiles, muons, only 18, but only the photon particle of light is the one that can align with the 5 qualities that we have presented here today. Creating the universe, creating light, omnipresent, omniscient, not bound by time. So from thousands of years ago, the human experience has given us the perspective of God is light, and we see science and religion indeed can go hand in hand without infringing on each other. And it's a spirit going on in the ethos that science not only facilitates God, but also proves the existence of God. So this debate is not about who God is. I'm not here to tell you what God's name is. I'm not into religious politics. I'm here to show you that God is light and light is electromagnetism, and that God manifests himself in the creation and the reality that we live in. God is real. Now, with that being said, shout out segment the goddess, blood over wine records, olives and bullets, not world order, 99 studios stand up, and Poo stand up, our home away from home. Do a Google search and herinoble.com, official Naga World Order merch, t-shirts, hoodies for the fam. Shout out brother Bianchi, Paradigm Shift, stand up. Be on the lookout for Tahuti the Titan Killer on Killer Priest Podcast Show. We doing big things out here, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I promise y'all this man's intellectual death, first round knockout, you know what I'm saying? Holla at your motherfucking boy. God is light, light is electromagnetism, and no cataract.
Now, right there, like, I mean, even back then, y'all heard me shouting out Paradigm Shift, like all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga been real about what I do for a long time.
Yeah, he act like that's something new. Like
I still have about
Paradigm
like
Shift
2
something
minutes
new.
left. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for like whatever quality that came out, but like y'all saying, that was a first round knockout. This man ain't gonna have no answer for that. God created the universe. He needs to put forth some type of proof that his fake book God actually created anything. He has no proof of that. God is omnipresent, omniscient, omnipotent. He has to prove that God can do these things, and you got to do it outside of your book. You can't use the book to prove the book. What type of shit is that? That's the definition of bias. It's the definition of bias. So if you can't prove that Yahweh or whatever you call your God is creating and is the catalyst for all life, then you just an idol worshiper. And that's what I'm here to do, expose you as an idol worshiper. Now, you want to sit here and tell me that your God ain't Yahweh? Your God, Yahweh, bro. And Yahweh is an idol. Yahweh is an idol. An idol. And you're an idol worshiper. So back to this light, he says that the universe sound came before light. But light is the catalyst to all atoms forming. How you gonna have atoms without light? How you gonna have matter without light? That it don't work like that. I want you to play some music and see if that music creates some type of life in you. It's not. It's not. You need life. You need light. You need electromagnetism. This man gonna sit here and tell y'all about the four fundamental forces of the universe. The four fundamentals of forces of the universe is called the super. They all belong to one force. It's a one God. One God. And that one God is this super force that we talking about. But today we only talking about the aspect of God that is light. Just this aspect. Maybe tomorrow we'll deal with.
Boom. There go another key point you made that people trying to sweep under the rug or neglect.
You say what?
You know what I'm saying? You acknowledge the other fundamental forces as parts of this thing we're calling God.
Right.
But today we're only talking about light. That's the topic. God is light. Light is electromagnetism. It ain't God is W and Z bosons. God is the strong force or the weak force. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the weak force. It's not God. It's gluons. Gluons is fucking the strong force. It's not God. It's gravitons. God is. Gravitons is gravity. That's not the topic. You know what I'm saying? The topic is God is light. Light is electromagnetism. So why would anybody else even entertain the other fundamental forces? Because that's a non sequitur to the concept of light.
Aspect of God that we dealing with today.
And I mean, and that
is light. Rather that spiritual light, play some music and see if that music creates some type of life in you. It's not. How you gonna have matter without light? That it don't work like that. I want you to play some music and see if that music creates some type of life in you. It's not. It's not. You need life. You need light. You need electromagnetism. This man gonna sit here and tell y'all about the four fundamental forces of the universe. The four fundamentals of forces of the universe is called the super. They all belong to one force. It's a one God. One God. And that one God is this super force that we talking about. But today we only talking about the aspect of God that is light. Just this aspect. Maybe tomorrow we'll deal with
right there. Me saying we're only talking about this aspect of God. You know what I'm saying? And when you try to make the argument, something other than that, right? Outside of the fact that I'm literally telling you, hey, this is an aspect of God. I've said it a dozen times, over and over again, and then so all the straw man arguments is against them. They're making that fallacy, and they're preying on the audience ignorance of fallacies, right? That's what they're doing. They're preying on you not knowing when they're making an illogical argument, right? That's all they're doing. Because I've already stated that this is an aspect of God, it's a piece of partial of God. I've already stated that, right? I've already stated that that God is light is theology, and I've stated that electromagnetism is physics, and I've stated that there is a wedge between them. But when it comes to the aspect of light, that's where they converge. I've made all of those connections. And so when people come with those ridiculous illogical arguments, they're actually sparing themselves, right? Because it's not like I haven't said this shit from the beginning.
Gravity. Maybe the next day we might deal with the strong force, weak force. But today, the aspect of God that we're dealing with today is light. Rather that's spiritual light, whether that's physical light, all light illuminates. All light is the inspiration for enlightenment. The sun, the light, the universe is the inspiration, higher thoughts, higher frequencies. We're talking about light. So my opponent, you know what I'm saying? He don't have a leg to stand on because this man cannot show you Yahweh creating anything. He gonna tell you Yahweh speaking. Do Yahweh got an email address? Do he got a phone number or something we can call? He don't. All he gonna do is sit here and talk about belief. Belief. Believe the book. He don't even understand the science. He don't even just the other day he was sitting here talking about, oh, they controlling light. Yeah, nigga, that's a man-made device. We talking about natural light. Turn off Polaris. Turn off the sun, nigga. You can't.
All righty. We got your boy JJ7000, the people champ, up next. So we doing 10 minutes, right? You on mute. Hold on, let me take you off mute. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yahweh Ba'Shem, Yahweh Shabbatakadah, Kwam Yashara. People champ in the building.
Yeah, I heard
don't
that.
even believe in the Bible. You want to attack Yah? I can.
My bad, yo.
It's called a
Yeah,
big three.
keep in mind, people, that might be the last debate you heard that nigga say that shit.
Hell nah, I ain't even think about that. That might be true. That might be true, cuz.
Higher thoughts, higher frequencies. We're talking about light. So my opponent,
Time started yet? My
No.
time started.
You ready?
It's
You ready
not
for
my
me to
time.
start? All righty.
That was only 10 minutes for him. It seemed like if okay. That seemed pretty longer than 10, but
Yeah, I give you like 2 more minutes. I give you like 12.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my fault because I didn't have the timer on right.
Okay,
hold on, I just paused yours.
Look, handicap, nigga, extra time. Look, y'all peep game. Gave nigga extra time.
This brother right here, like I say, it's all about his character. Like I said, I asked him, is the Son God or is God light? Because your light comes from the Son. He's nothing but a undercover sun worshiper with a fake Kemetic face who don't even follow what the Kemetics say about what came first. So what I'm gonna do, 7,000 finna go into the Egyptian cosmology, the animated universe expanded 3rd edition by Mustafa Gudala Tehuti Research Foundation. You look it up. Part 2, the principles of creation. In the pre-creation, nothingness. Every Kemetic creation text begin with the same basic belief that before the beginning of things, there was liquidly primordial abyss. Everything endless and without boundaries or direction. Endless. The Kemetics called this cosmic ocean or what?
And now keep in mind what he's talking about, what he's describing as plasma. But he's an idiot. He's a dumbass. He don't know that. He don't know that plasma is free radicals, free electrons and protons and shit floating around and shit. You know, it's ionized gas. He don't know that.
Right.
But what he's describing is plasma. That's what he's actually describing as plasma.
Yeah, and the universe is 99.99999% plasma.
You see what I'm saying? So like he putting his foot in his mouth and he don't even know it. But this is what happened when you have idiots that don't understand science, or obviously cosmology and mythology don't understand that shit either.
Kairos, nu or ny or none, the unpolarized state of matter. Water is formless and of itself. It does not take any shape, nor does it resist being shaped. Scientists agree with ancient Commission's description of the origins of the universe. I want y'all to take heed to that. Scientists agree. Do you hear that? With the ancient origins of the universe, how the Kemetics looked at it. Description of the origins of the universe as being an abyss, as neutron soup, where there are neither electrons, no protons, only.
Look, that's even the cut too. Like everything he's saying is a cut to itself.
Right. He just said it himself, a neutron soup. What's that, JJ?
Right.
Tell us what that is.
Neutrons, so your electrons ain't even in the mix.
See, now he think neutron mean it ain't no negative positive charge. That's what he thinks that means.
Right. That means there was a balance. That means it was a balance of the amounts of positive and negative charges. That's what made it neutral. That's what made the neutron soup, because it was equal amounts of positive and negative charge particles.
Yeah, Dutch hat wearing ass nigga.
Mr. Magneto, forming one huge, extremely dense nucleus. Such chaos in the pre-creation state was caused by the compression of matter, i.e. atoms did not exist in their normal state, but they squeezed so closely together that many atomic nuclei were...
That's another cut. He just said the atoms didn't exist in a normal state, which means that they actually exist. They just don't exist in the state that they are in now. Right? You got to listen to what he's saying. He's cutting himself.
Crowded into a space previously occupied by a single normal atom. Under such conditions, the electrons of these atoms were squeezed out of their orbits and moved about freely, i.e. the chaotic degenerate state.
What he's talking about is radioactive decay and the decay of particles is what he's talking about. He don't know what ionization is. He don't know what plasma is. He's just talking and reading. He's just talking and reading. He don't actually know the science, y'all.
None is the subjective being, the symbol of the unformed, the undefined matter, inert or inactive, out of which all things are formed, must be in its essential state, unformed, undefined, etc. If the material basis of the world had any essential definitions, that means formations, these would act as limiting factors to the ability to be transformed infinitely. Its essential lack of definition is an absolute requirement for God's created omnipotence. Let that sink in. Let creation begin, a new Kakarot.
Omnipotence deals with power. Like, what is he talking about? Omnipotence deals with power. What is he talking about? What is he talking about, bro?
This energy,
I don't think you know what he's talking about.
Concentration of build-up energy that led to its explosion and expansion outwardly about 14 billion years ago. The loud sound of this explosion is what caused the constituent parts of the universe.
You hear what he just said? You hear what he
just
said?
Yeah, the loud sound of this explosion.
The loud sound. You heard what he just said. Y'all heard what he just said.
The loud sound of this explosion.
Gotcha. Right? What explosion?
It was a rapid expansion, not an explosion. We just covered that. You know what I'm saying?
Expansion, but I'm saying the fact that what you just said about sound, completely fallacious. Look at the look on his eyes. Look at the look in his eyes. This nigga lying. Made that shit up. Look at him. Lies.
The loud sound of this explosion. This was the ancients. The ancient Comedics likewise repeatedly stressed that the divine commanding voice, meaning the divine sound, was the cause of creation. So take that mask off, because you don't even...
Okay, so now he's trying to use comedic science as a weapon. Now, I'm not up here repping as a comedic scientist. Keep that in mind. I'm not a comedic scientist. I'm not even comedic. Right? I'm not even comedic, bro. So it's like all of this is right.
And the mask is a debate prop, nigga.
Right, and the mask is a debate prop. It was just a debate prop. Like, I'm not comedic at all. And nigga, I was raised Christian. Like, what are you talking about?
Represent Kemet right. You're sitting here running around with a mask.
You're not representing Kemet right. I don't represent Kemet. Nigga, you the nigga with the dashiki on. You the nigga with the dashiki on talking about Asharala Hakabaya. And you're telling me that I'm the one trying to be Kemet? No. I didn't do that. I spoke to you in plain English. That's you cosplaying. That's you being a Hebrew Israelite. That ain't me. That ain't Naga. We not lying to the people. That's you lying to the people.
We still repping Naga. After this, not long after this debate, he dropped his Hebrew Israelite flag, let the whole Hebrew Israelite community down.
Right. God is like, killed that shit. Turned that nigga damn near into an atheist.
Of the underworld anyway. If you're talking about God is light, get you a light mask. Sound and form. The earliest recovered ancient Kemetic text 5,000 years ago. Just like when in our Bible, God said, let there be light. The sounds and the vibrations is what created everything that you see and exists right now. But you gonna go against the ancestors? You gonna go against the Israelite ancestors? You gonna go against the Kemetic ancestors? Because you want to make up stuff on the fly. We tired of it, bro. We tired of it. Sounds and form, the earliest recovered ancient Kemetic text 5,000 years ago. The belief that the word caused the creation. The belief that the word caused the creation, like the Bible said, let there be light. The Kemetics are saying the same thing. Actually, we got it from them. You want to keep it 7,000?
I heard that.
Come on, man. 5,000 years ago showed that the belief.
I heard what he said. They got it from them. That's him saying that. That ain't me saying it. I didn't say that. I didn't tell y'all that the Bible got let there be light from the Kemetics. I didn't say that shit. JJ said that shit. That's y'all man. That's y'all man. He said that. JJ said that. That's Mandinka Mali saying that. That ain't Anu Kakarat. That's not Laurel talking. Right? Ain't Laurel talking. See, we can get down to the nitty gritty. You doing all the fucking lying and scheming and bearing false witness against niggas. It's these niggas, man. It's these lying den niggas. They always lying. Let's keep it rolling.
The word caused the creation of the world. The Kemetic book of Coming Forth by Light states, I am the eternal. I am that which created the word. I am the word. Take that mask off, boy. You disrespecting the elders.
What elders he talking about? Like, these are all heartstrings. He pulling on y'all emotions, trying to trigger y'all emotions. What elders he talking about? I don't even represent the Kemetic community.
Respecting the ancestors, trying to act like you Kemetic. No, you New Age.
He said, I'm trying to act like I'm Kemetic. My name is Anu, which is Sumerian, and cataract is the phonetic spelling of the word cataract, which is an English word. I don't even represent the Kemetic community.
You making up stuff as you go. We also find in the book of the Divine Cow, find in the shrines of Tuk-Ak-Amun, that the heavens and their hosts came into existence merely by pronouncing words whose sound also evokes things. His name is pronounced so that things come into being. For the name, a reality, the thing itself. In other words, each particular sound is a corresponding form. Modern science agrees with this. Modern science has confirmed a direct relationship between sound wave frequency and form. Yeah. The divine sound, I got scientists agreeing with me, bro. You're just making up stuff that feel good. We can't even hear that lame ass video, bro. Show your face. A real debater, a real person who want to bring the knowledge eye to eye with his audience. The divine sound transformed the potential inertia matter in none and other parts of the universe as direct, differentiated, orderly structure.
Keep in mind, it's him who's saying that scientists is agreeing with the Egyptian mythologies and the Bible and all this shit. He's saying that it's the Bible agrees with science agrees with all that. That's what he's saying. Notice Naga ain't said that. Naga has not one time told y'all that science agree with this shit.
Kinetic energies in the form of objects, thoughts, forces, physical phenomena. You understand? So you don't know nothing about the universe, bro. Let me teach you something, bro. I'm gonna get into inflation real quick. See, because what is going on after the Big Bang, then things begin to inflate and expand. What caused inflation? I'm gonna get off Kemet for a minute. I'm gonna say what caused this inflation based on a huge amount of experimental observation and theoretical work. Because you need to know about inflation when we get into this topic. It is now believed.
You already said theoretical, based on theoretical work.
That the reason for the observation is that space itself is expanding, and that it expands very rapidly within the first fraction of the second after the Big Bang. This kind of expansion is known as the metric expansion. So he ain't gonna teach you nothing, man. He just gonna babble off of his damn lip. In physical cosmology, cosmic inflation is a theory of exponential expansion.
You just said it again. It's what? It's a theory of what? A theory. Like he's not talking to y'all about no facts. He's spitting theories at y'all. Listen.
Of space in the early universe. The inflation of our
he think throwing out theories, random theories, is disproving that light is electromagnetism. That's what he think he's doing. He thinks that him throwing out random theories, scientific theories, disprove God is light. Look at the look on his face. He look drunk, right? Like this is his tactic, is to attempt to throw unproven theories at light is electromagnetism.
Lasting 10 milliseconds after the conjecture Big Bang singularity. Let's get right to it. Science universe. NASA, James Webb Space Flight Center. After the Big Bang, the universe was like a hot soup of particles, i.e. protons, neutrons, and electrons. When the universe started cooling, the and neutrons began combining into ionized atoms. See, your electrons have to wait.
Again, another fallacy. He thinks electromagnetism only deals with electrons. You see what I'm saying? He's stupid. He don't understand science. He don't understand physics. He think electromagnetism only deals with the electron. No, nigga. It deals with all charged particles. It deals with all radiation. All of it. Not just the little piece that you want to talk about. We're gonna keep going.
For the hydrogen nuclei and the helium nuclei could cool before it can even form atoms. Your electrons cannot work in heat. Real explain heat. You talking about electromagnetism. Your electromagnetism is controlled by electrons, right? They are not the creator.
Right there. You heard what he just said? Your electromagnetism is controlled by electrons. That's him saying that shit. That's JJ talking. That's not Anu Kakarat talking. That's not Laurel talking. Huh? That ain't Naga talking. That's JJ. That's JJ conflating the science. That's JJ conflating the Bible. That's him. Listen.
The universe, it came late. Let's get into it before my time, bro. Now, it says, i.e., neutrons and electrons, when the universe start cooling, the protons and neutrons begin combining into ionized atoms of hydrogen and eventually some helium. Like I just said, these ionized atoms of hydrogen and helium attracted electrons. Your electrons and your electromagnetic bullshit, God can't do shit until it cool. He's not all powerful.
You heard, he just called it the heat. So he's idol worshiping right here on the spot, showing y'all textbook idol worshiping. You know what I'm saying? Right here in your face, right? And he just called it the heat, and we just gonna keep pointing this shit out.
turning them into neutral atoms, which allow light to travel freely for the first time. Your light couldn't even travel when it wanted to. Your light God. It had to wait till things cool off. You idiot. Now I'm going to take that back. I ain't going to call you an idiot. I'm just going to call you, not learned. All right? So for the first time, since this light was no longer scattering off free electrons, the universe was no longer a peak. There will still be some time, perhaps a few hundred years past the Big Bang, before the first source of light would even start forming in the cosmic dark ages. Did y'all just hear what I just said? Did y'all just hear what I just said? The universe will be no longer a peak. However, it will still be some time.
I'm sorry, the word he's trying to say is opaque. That's what he's trying to say. The nigga's an idiot. He don't even know how to pronounce the words. Like, half this shit is the shit he just reading for the first time. He's a dumbass.
Perhaps the first few 100 million years past the Big Bang, before the first sources of...
Boom, right there. You see that he talking about Big Bang.
Light will start to form, ending the cosmic dark ages.
Keep in mind, we more about like plasma cosmology, an eternal universe, a cyclic universe that never ends. It just keeps going over and over and over again. It never stops.
There was dark ages before it was light. Exactly what the universe first light, i.e. stars that fuse the existing hydrogen atoms into more helium. They're going to time out of the universe. Going to bust his head. It outlines the formation and subsequent evolution of the universe from Big Bang, from 13.8 billion years ago, if you believe in this, right, to the present. This is science. I'm not going to mix it up. I'm going to go with science, then I'm going to show you the other side when I go to the spiritual aspect.
Now, y'all just heard him what he just said. He going to mix it up. He just told y'all he going to mix it up. Not Naga, not Anu. He going to do it. See, but he running around and telling y'all, I'm the one doing it. He's doing it.
What God is. This guy, ain't no scientist said electromagnetism is the creator of the universe.
But he said, listen what he just said. No scientists say that. But then he just told us that scientists agree with the Egyptians that about Noon and Atum and all the rest of them. But now he's saying the opposite. Like the nigga is double tongue, fuck tongue. He's saying double talk shit. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be wise enough to hear the shit.
Right? Now, an epoch is a moment in time in which nature or situations change to such a degree that marks the beginning of a new era or age. The first 20 minutes after the debate I'm going to get into, y'all, the Planck era. That's 0 seconds. Planck epoch begins earlier.
Keep in mind, he's trying to tell y'all, he's preaching scientific dogma to y'all, because scientists have never seen none of this shit. They ain't never witnessed none of this shit, and he's preaching this shit to y'all like it's gospel. Like this is real to him. Like he's preaching this shit, nigga, from his chest, nigga. He's speaking from his manhood, nigga. Listen.
Earliest meaningful time, the Big Bang, in which ordinary space and time developed out of the primordial state, possibly a virtual particle or false vacuum described by a quantum theory of gravity, of the theory of everything, all matter and energy of the entire visible.
Okay, he just said the quantum theory of gravity. Do we even got to get into that? Huh? What quantum theory of gravity?
Well, universe, it contains a hot, dense point, gravitational singularity, a billionth the size of a new.
There are no gravitational singularity. Again, they ain't never observed none of this shit he talking. He just spitting out stuff.
The particle. This state has been described as the particle desert. Now we're gonna come back to that just so y'all know. But I want to teach you something.
The nigga already talking about particle deserts. Particle deserts. Desert. He probably mean deserts, but he said deserts. Keep that in mind. This nigga's an idiot, and he think he be winning.
Yeah, you lucky, bro.
That boy. Now, let me cook real quick. Now,
Okay,
now,
so
come
we're
here.
doing okay right now. So are we doing 10 minutes or 2 minutes, please?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay, so let me explain something to y'all, because this nigga don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay, first, remember he said, oh, it was hot first. Nigga, dumbass nigga. Do you know what heat is? That's called thermal heat. That's infrared. That's light, nigga. Nigga, and you said that the beginning of the universe, it was only a neutron. Only a neutron. Do you know what a neutron is? Do you know what a neutron is? You don't know what a neutron is, bro. You see what I'm saying? So again, the dude just sat here and read. Let me read something to y'all. This comes from kimforkids.com. This says all elements have atoms with neutrons except for one. A normal hydrogen atom does not have any neutrons. The most abundant atom substance in the whole universe is hydrogen, stupid. It's hydrogen. And hydrogen don't even have neutrons. So what are you talking about, JJ? You sitting here talking about kinetic this, kinetic that. Did I come on here repping the kinetic? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I say anything about Ra, Atum, or anything like that? No, I didn't. Did I bring in the Egyptian cosmology? No, I didn't. Because that's not what I'm representing here. I'm representing the undeniable truth. And the truth is, the universe came into existence from the super force, from a singularity. Do you know what a singularity is, JJ? Do you have any idea what a singularity is? When the first singularity bursts, from the first singularity burst comes the super force. The super force is all of the forces of the universe combined as one. That's the one God, JJ. Why are you idol worshiping? Why are you all over there? You all over here. You don't understand these fundamental things. You understand what I'm saying? So when it actually comes to understanding how atoms form, we're talking about the reality that we live in. What created life? Just like in my video, I showed you God created the universe. Did he show you any God creating the universe? Did he show you any Yahweh creating the universe? The nigga didn't even go with his own goddamn book. He didn't even go to his own shit. He went to Kemetic, some shit that he don't even believe. You understand what I'm saying? And then he gonna sit here and force feed y'all and coerce y'all into this dumb shit. And this nigga ain't even standing on his own beliefs. He don't even understand the physics and the science that we talking about. You understand what I'm saying? So this guy want to tell you that sound came before light, when light moves 1,000,000 times faster than sound. How can sound vibrate through the universe without matter? You have to have matter in order for sound waves to travel, dummy. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand that? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna ask my opponent some simple questions, and I guarantee you this man not gonna be able to answer because he don't understand science. He just reads some shit, and then he want to convey that to y'all and make y'all believe that. So when we go down this road, you will see time and time again that the man keep on reiterating the same things that I keep saying. Now, in my video, I showed y'all that the scientists at CERN laboratories in Geneva, Switzerland, they are using lasers and lights to recreate the beginning of the universes. They not doing that with y'all. They not doing that with y'all. Where's Yahweh at in that? Nigga, if we go into a electron microscope and look at the atom of water, it's hydrogen and oxygen. Are we gonna see Yahweh in there? Or are we gonna see any one of the Egyptian deities in there? No, we not. We're talking about stuff that we confirm the truth, not your belief. I'm not dealing with belief here, brother. I'm dealing with the undeniable truth. Now, unless you can show me a God that created anything, then that means God is light is a superior concept when it comes to God. You can't show me Yahweh in photosynthesis. Without photosynthesis, you'll be dead. Without the electrical chemical processes going through your brain, nigga, you couldn't have thoughts. How is God speaking without vocal cords? Huh? Yo, you call God the Father, right? So that means that your God got a penis. Now, I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Let me share my screen. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Let me find out where it's at. Let me see where it's at. Here we go. Here we go. My bad, I went the wrong direction. Check this out. Check this out. So when we talk about let me pull this back up right here. I just really want to bust his head wide the hell open with this right here. I gotta clean this clock with this right here. Y'all gonna laugh at this. Y'all gonna laugh at this. Show you how much this man don't know. Where we at? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. New folder. Here we go. Here we go. Let me share this real quick. Let me share this right here. Oh no, this one right here. Okay, so this man saying that his God created the universe, all this other shit. Yeah, and we all know that his God is Yahweh. We all know that, right? So what he not telling y'all is this. Let's look at what I'm leaving my screen up. Can you stop my time to the screen get up? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so right here go his idol God. This is his idol God right here. That's Yahweh. There go Yahweh right there, sitting down on a wheel with wings and shit. And there go Yahweh right there with a penis or something on top of his head. I don't know what that is, right? So this right here says, let me show y'all this. 1500 BCE versus 13.8 billion years ago. That's no contest, bro. This right here says the notable exception of Yahweh and himself, the deities worshipped by Israel were also Canaanites. This includes El, the ruler of the pantheon. So that El, the ruler of the pantheon, Asherah, his consort, and Baal. El and his 70 sons, which included Baal and Yahweh. So Yahweh got a daddy. How Yahweh gonna predate his daddy, nigga? Huh? Nigga, explain how Yahweh gonna predate his daddy. They was worshiping Baal before Yahweh. How Yahweh speak anything into existence? Huh? Nigga, let me finish cooking on her, because I got sources galore. I'm gonna just pop these sources up here for y'all, because I don't like patting people on the back. But I go to sources for y'all if y'all really want to see where I'm going with this. Now check this out. Check this out right here. Look at this. 4th century BCE silver coin from the Persian province of Yehud, Medinta, possibly represented Yahweh enthroned on a winged wheel. There it is right there, the winged wheel. You see that? And he wants you to believe that this big head God right here was the one who created the entire universe, spoke the universe into existence. This is an idol made of stone. It don't have no voice. And then you want to sit here and disrespect light? You want to disrespect light? You want to sit here and talk about I could turn light up with a switch. Nigga, that's a man-made device. We're talking about the whole damn universe. Turn off Polaris, turn off the sun, turn off Andromeda. Let me see you turn off the sun. Let me see you turn the sun a different color. Go ahead. This man don't understand light. Nigga, light, the light spectrum. The light spectrum. We only see the visible light spectrum. It's an itty bitty little tiny, it don't even make up 1% of the light spectrum. The rest of it is dark to us, which means even when you think it's dark, it's actually light. because your eyes can only see the visible spectrum. You can't see ultraviolet. You can't see gamma ray. So the darkness that he's talking about is actually light. It's light. He can't see X-rays. He can't see it. He can't see radio waves. All of that is light. Why he not telling y'all this? Why he sitting here beating around the bush, going to commit some stuff he don't even believe in? The brother went into science and don't even understand the science that he was reading. I just sat here and told y'all in layman's terms. I ain't use no big, huge words. I didn't try to confuse y'all. I didn't sit here stutter over my words. Huh? I gave it to you simple and plain, elementary. Like I told y'all, this right here came from KimKidForKids.com. Children knows this. Children, look right here. When he talking about there was only an atom with only neutrons. This right here says neutronium, sometimes shortened to neutrinium, also refers to a neutrite and is a hypothetical substance. Do you know what hypothetical means?
All right, JJ 7000.
Yeah. Let me bring me on. Bring me on, because he's nothing but a sun worshiper, and I'm about to destroy Andromeda. I'm about to destroy. Let me share my screen. I'm gonna share my screen real quick before you start my time.
Okay.
Let me share my screen. Share my screen. All right, I'm gonna share my screen. All he doing is yelling. He ain't bringing up no sources. That's all he doing. Just running his fly trap. All right. Since you want to go to science, your scientist is going to tell you the ways that this universe goes. Wait, is it sharing?
Yes.
You got it? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. 3 ways the universe will end according to astronomers. Now, here's right here where your Andromeda, your sun, your nebulous, all your stars going to die out. It's called a big freeze. According to astronomers and scientists of cosmos, final fate is long and frigid affair that astronomers call the big freeze. It's a fitting description for the day when all heat and energy is evenly spread over an incomprehensible, let's skip that one, vast distances. At this point, the universe's final temperature will have above absolute zero. Absolute zero. There will be no Andromeda. There will be no nebulous or any star that you talking about that you sun worship and you bragging on. According to George Lemaitre, some 13.8 billion years ago, our universe was born to the Big Bang and has been expanding ever since until a few decades ago. It looked like that expansion would eventually end. Don't read though. Watch this. Astronomers' measurements suggested that there was enough matter in the universe to overcome expansion and reverse the triggering of a so-called big crunch. In this scenario, the cosmos would collapse back into infinity. Dense singularity like the one it emerged from, according to scientists. Perhaps the process could even spark another Big Bang. Thinking went. In the years since, a new Kakarot, update your information. In the years since, there was a discovery of dark energy have robbed of that shot of eternal rebirth. The most important impact of dark energy is that the dark universe expansion will never slow down. Hey, update your information. It will only accelerate. Astronomers are saying just as a couple of trillion years from now, the universe will have expanded so much that no distant galaxy will be visible from our own Milky Way, which will have long since merged with its neighbors. Eventually, 100 trillion years from now, all star formation, your Andromeda, all that will cease. There go your light, buddy. Ending the fallacies era that's been running since not long after the universe first formed. Much later, in the so-called degenerate area. So he don't know nothing about this. He just running his fly trap. The galaxies will be gone. Stellar remnants will fall apart. All the remaining matter will be locked up inside black holes. In fact, black holes will be the last surviving sentinels of the universe as we know it. In the black hole era, there will be the only normal matter left, but eventually even these titans will disappear too. They're going to disappear too. There go your light, buddy. This is your own scientist telling you this. Telling you this. Think you know something about science? You know nothing. You're in the ring with the people's champ, 7,000. Now watch me continue to keep schooling your slow ass. Now, in the black hole era, there will be the only normal matter will be left. But eventually, even these titans will disappear too. Stephen Hawking. See, I'm bringing people to the table. I'm bringing people to the table. Yeah, I know you don't know what I'm talking about, Ruben. You're too slow. Stephen Hawking predicted that black holes slowly evaporate by releasing their particles to the universe. Normal matter will remain in this final dark era. Did you hear what I said? Other universe will last for longer than everything that came before it. And the second law of thermodynamics tell us that in these time frames, energy evenly distributed. Cosmos will settle, and the final resting temperature just above absolute zero. Hey, Bozo, where your light keeping us warm? Where your sun? Absolute zero. Your stinking ass ain't gonna be able to survive. I'm talking about our ancestors for trillions and trillions of years, right? You don't care about them. This is what the science class. The cosmos will settle in its final resting temperature just above absolute zero, the coldest temperature possible. In fact, of this time scale of trillions of years, even the existence of our entire species registers as just a brief ray of sunlight before the infinite winter of darkness. Man. Listen, here, let me read what's on the screen. Here we go, right? Now, the term, the big freeze. See, he ain't going to teach you about that. See, as y'all look on the screen, the Big Bang, see that light? Look what's behind it. Darkness, then this light, then the darkness comes. Right? The term comes from the theory that in the universe and the other isolated systems, entropy will increase until it reaches a maximum value. Entropy comes from a principle of thermodynamics that covers energy and specifically refers to the idea that everything in the universe eventually moves from order to disorder as a result. Y'all hear that? Order to disorder as a result. Entropy is the measurement of that shift. The third theory states that the universe could end due to the big freeze, and somewhat conversely called heat death. This scenario is believed to be the most likely according to what we already know about physics and new in the universe. Once entropy reaches its maximum theoretical physicists believe that heat in the system will be distributed evenly. This means that there will be no more room for usable energy. Your energy is gone, bro, or heat to exist in the universe. There go your Andromeda, all that, your sun, all that. During the big freeze, the universe would, in theory, become so vast that supplies of gas would be spread so thin that no new stars can form. There you go, buddy. No new stars can form. An endless void in which nothing ever happens, and there's little or no energy left in the universe. But let me get to what he want to talk about. God is like. Let me get to that. Let me get to that. Let me turn off the camera. Let me turn this off. Keep going. I'm gonna keep going. First sound waves left an imprint on the universe by Dr. Roy Britt, published January 12, 2005. All right. In early universe range with the sound of countless cosmic bells, filled the primordial darkness with ripples like the surface of a pond, ponding by stone. Waves served as spawning grounds for galaxies. Astronomers announced Tuesday the effect has been predicted. Theory, researchers found its imprint of the sky in 2 independent comprehensive galaxy surveys presented here at a meeting of Astronomical Society. So I'm bringing you this stuff that you ain't no freestyling. Ain't no freestyling. Sources is. You see what I'm saying? Oh, right. Well, watch this. The findings give scientists greater confidence that their limited understanding of the universe structure, contents, and evolution are on track. Over time is going out. The universe was initially a thick soup that trapped light. See?
So y'all keep on hearing all the conflation. He did conflation after conflation, straw man after straw man, and the nigga still ain't proved that God isn't light or what God is. He still ain't proved none of that shit, right? He hasn't disproved that light isn't electromagnetism. He ain't disproved none of that. He just reading to y'all and telling y'all what scientists is saying and what they not saying, and that's not what the text saying. The text not saying scientists said that they agree with the Egyptian mythology. The text don't say that shit. He's saying the text saying that shit. We can read it and see it don't say that. You see what I'm saying? Like these are the same disingenuous tactics that this nigga been using his entire career. He lies and conflates things and then pulls on your emotional strings and hope that's enough to get you to sway over to his side. That's what disingenuous people do. You see what I'm saying? He's not even working with facts. I'm gonna keep going.
Your light can be trapped. Your light is trapped. With some conditions, your light God just can't go come as it pleased. What's up with that? About 350,000 years after the Big Bang, the beginning of all, things cleared and the imprint of the earlier conditions were left on the entire cosmos. Scientists previously detected this imprint as big microwave background and patched important clues about the structure of the universe. Something similar should have happened with sound explained by David Einstein of the University of Arizona, the leader of the Digital Sky Survey. In the dark area, if you pushed on a pocket of hot gas, it would resist. The whole thing sits there and it rings like a bell.
I don't know how this nigga
hot soup would transmit sound waves. The thick hot soup would transmit sound waves.
Shit sound like garbage.
Same as air and water do. When the fog cleared, the sound waves would have remained as countless ripples of material. Let me keep it moving on this chunk. All right. Sound comes before light. Think of the rock dropped into a pond. Einstein suggested. Give me 2 more. Okay, all right. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, all right. We can go a couple more rounds. I got information all night.
Again, that's more conflation, more bullshit.
All right.
I know.
The new up here.
So let's review some of the stuff this fool just said. He just said that it was countless ripples to matter in the beginning. That means that matter existed in the beginning, according to this thing. Do y'all understand?
I want y'all to notice that every single round I rebutted almost everything that came out of his mouth. Almost every single thing that came out of his mouth, I done rebutted. Nigga, from that expansion bullshit, the big cool, all that shit, I'm rebuttaling everything, point for point. Y'all gotta pay attention. You know what I'm saying?
I thought JJ was better than this, man.
Nah, man, the nigga's fucking horrible. That's why I told this nigga ass up. If it's not politics over principle, right? And you just going off of the facts and what you hearing, this nigga got his ass beat the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? And I mean, it's still going, man.
Do y'all understand what he's saying? Where does matter come from? How you got matter before the beginning of the universe? How you got matter before the beginning of the universe? Huh? Where did matter come from? Where it come from, JJ? Why you not explaining to him? That's because you're
I'm gonna
reading
drop the link so he can
hypothetical
explain his
bullshit.
poor performance.
That's why.
Because
Let me show y'all something. Let me show you my screen. Let me show you something. See, he bringing that dumb shit up, but that's not my premise. Like, God is infinite. God is infinite, and this right here is called the cyclic universe. This is, I don't believe in the Big Bang. He believes in the Big Bang. I don't believe in that shit. I believe in the cyclic universe, and as you see. This says the modified cyclic universe during the successive cycle of the universe expands to a bigger volume. So right here in the beginning, let me zoom in for y'all so y'all can see this for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make this up. This scientist making this up, not me. Now, as you see, it says the universe and time began with the bang. Look where the bang at. What you see right there? Ain't that light? Ain't that light right there? That's light. They're not showing you no matter, no nothing. That's light. And this right here is the cycle of the universe. And you see as it gets big, it gets bigger, and then it crunches down, boom, and then it bangs again, and then it bounces, then it bangs again, and it keeps on going. This is what a cyclic universe is. We live in a cyclic planet. You have spring, winter, you got spring, summer, fall, winter, spring, winter, fall. It's a cyclic universe. We all live in cycles. We live, we die, we rebirth. That's a cycle. So this Big Bang stuff that he's talking about, that's just hypotheticals. It's not even realistic. It's not even believable. But this right here, dealing with a cyclic universe, let us know that the universe is going to go on forever. Yes, there's a time when the universe is going to expand and then it's going to contract. It's going to expand and it's going to contract. Why? Because the universe is alive. Just like the lungs in your body, what it do? It contracts, it expands. It contracts, it expands. This is the same thing the whole universe go through. As above, so below. This is the fundamental principle when we're dealing with spirituality. But that's right. He ain't even dealing with spirituality. He ain't even dealing with his own book. So we know, that's some horse shit, right? So dealing with this cyclic universe, you see this? Look what it says. The volume of the universe. This right here is a wave. Look, it's a wave. Boom, boom, boom. This is a wave. And what is light? It's a particle wave duality. That's what you're looking at. That's what we're looking at right here. Look, the expansion of the universe, and then the contraction of the universe. Look at this. You see that? You see that? See, he not bringing this up. He's not bringing this up for y'all. Now I'm gonna stop sharing and I'm gonna share something else. I got all, and he right. We can keep going. I got time today. Check it out. Let me see where we at. Right here. He want to bring up black holes. Let's bring up black holes. Let's talk about black holes. See, the misconception, and he read our article from 2005. It's 2022. Nigga, science did change completely since 2005. And this right here, this right here is brand new. And again, I'm gonna show y'all my sources, so he don't sit here and lie to y'all and say I didn't show y'all sources. Hyperphysics, physics, astro, gsu.e, physics.central.com. I mean, y'all can read them for yourself. I'll leave it up there for a hot second just so y'all can see them, and you can go review these sources on your own. Like I said, I don't like patting backs because all of this belongs to the human family. So okay, so he says that light goes in a black hole, can't get out the black hole, and all this shit. The black hole is the actual contraction of the universe. That's what happens when matter falls into a black hole. It's getting compressed. He don't understand the shit he talking. Okay, this right here. Let's look at this. Let's see if light don't escape a black hole. Okay, these right here, what you see shooting up out of this black hole, are called realistic jets. It says matter and what? Radiation extending out hundreds of thousands of light years. This is the black hole we talking about. This is the acceleration disk, a swirling mass of matter destined to swirl into the black hole or to be ejected into space. He don't understand Hawking's radiation. Hawking's radiation is saying that a black hole is going to eventually shrink. And if it's shrinking, that means that it's emitting radiation. That's where the entropy comes into play. He don't understand what the fuck entropy is. He just talking. He just reading that shit. He don't understand the words that he using. He not understanding it. Let me go on to this. It says the astronomers, this right here, shout out to Ruben for putting this together right here. This says astronomers have detected light coming from behind the black hole for the first time. That old ass science your ass going through, nigga, boy, that shit old. Your ass need to update your shit. 2005 and it's 2022. It says proving Albert Einstein's right alongside the expected X-ray flashes from the front and back hole. The scientists also detect a number of luminous echoes from the origin, and that they initially couldn't place. Now, what are they talking about? There it is, right there. You see the emissions right there. There it is. Here, let me scroll up some more for y'all. Let me show y'all this half-ass scholarship this nigga bringing y'all. Now, this says a new study determined that black holes discharge the energy in their plasma jets much further away from the black hole's center than previously thought. This is the reason why they thought that light couldn't escape the shit, because it was ejecting it so far away from the black hole that they couldn't see it. So it says, than previously thought, resulting in a long-standing debate and offer clues into the jet formation and structures. The supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy are the most massive objects in the universe. They range from about 1 million to upper 10 billion times the mass of our sun. Some of these black holes also blast out gigantic, superheated jets of plasma nearly at light speed again. So even when the universe goes to a big crunch, it's gonna go into a big expansion after that, because the universe is eternal. The universe is the mind. It's mental. Correspondence, duality. Do you understand?
That goes to an argument everybody try to make against us.
So
everybody
let
try to
keep
throw
going.
that black
It
hole
says,
shit at it.
the primary way that the jets discharge this powerful motion and energy is converted into an extremely high energy gamma ray. There go gamma ray. There go the light. There go the light, nigga. The same light that your dumb ass can't see. You can't see the light. You can't see gamma ray, bro. Let me finish cooking. However, you MBC physics PhD candidate Adam Lee Harvey says how exactly this radiation is created is an open question. The jet has to discharge its energy somewhere. Black holes, called the broadline region and the molecular torus, black holes jet has the potential to convert visible. Oh my bad. Visible. Where it go? To convert visible and infrared light in either regions to high energy gamma rays by giving away some of its energy. So again, once again, the black hole, the big crunch, that's what he's talking about. When there's gonna be black holes everywhere, and there's gonna be no more universe and no more suns. Nigga, shut up. The universe gonna keep going on, buddy. It's gonna keep going on, and it's gonna crunch, and it's gonna expand. It's gonna crunch and expand. Let me keep cooking. Let me keep going. Look at that. That's light emitting out of a black hole. This is the crunch. This is the crunching and the compressing of the universe right here. See, my Jeremiah Junkie Judah, he don't understand the world around him. This is black holes emitting matter and radiation. This boy don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about. That's why he getting beat up right now. He running all over the place, and guess what? He still ain't dead. He ain't proved that Yahweh, his God, created anything. Everything he talking about is the product of electromagnetism. Now let me get back to this, and I showed y'all this before in the prelim, but I'm gonna just bring it up again. This right here, let's read. It says atoms and molecules. The electromagnetic force holds atoms and molecules together. I could stop right there.
All right, that's time.
My time if I wanted to. There you go.
That's time.
Brother, that's an argument everybody try to throw at. Black holes.
7,000.
How you get a superheated plasma jet without thermal radiation and the infrared spectrum is beyond me.
You can't. I mean, and then all of that energy and all of that shit compiled in one spot, nigga. How you gonna have all that friction and shit and not have thermal heat? Don't have thermal radiation? Like that's dumb.
Right. I mean, that's really what black body radiation is, and that's what Hawkins radiation is black body radiation. It's extreme heat creating infrared light. You know what I'm saying? If that way, thermal radiation in the infrared spectrum. But
you see the same thing when you turn on a light bulb and the filament in the inside, it's a carbon or a tungsten filament in the inside, and when you put enough energy in that motherfucker, it start glowing and it give you light.
Yeah,
like black body
everything in the universe above absolute zero emit light.
Yep. Like again, when you don't understand the science, you say stupid shit like this nigga do. Let's listen.
$7,000.
Oh yeah, see, he stepped away. The boy disrespectful. He ain't even here for it.
Right.
He disrespectful.
Look at that.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna walk away from a battle?
Look, again, this is the type of respect this goofy ass nigga has for the debate, the sport, right? This is the type of decorum he has for the sport. You know, I ain't even gonna say like, hey, I'm gonna step away from the mic real quick, right? He ain't even there. He's not even paying attention, which means that he don't know nothing the fuck that I just said. That means he can't rebuttal nothing that I fucking said because he wasn't there. How you win a debate, nigga, without rebuttals? Proper rebuttals. But keep going. Nigga not even there.
In the middle of a battle, you gonna walk away? Right. He probably going to get a drink. You know, he gotta be inebriated for a lot of this stuff. You know what I mean? And like I said, since the boy ain't here, and he think it's okay to step away, I'm gonna just keep cooking until he get back. I'm gonna just keep cooking until he get back.
Right.
So this right here says the electromagnetic capture. The electromagnetic force pulls electrons into the orbit around positively charged nuclei. The larger the nuclei, the more electrons are pulled in. So this right here is showing you how light actually creates, or electromagnetism actually forms matter. There it is, right? Y'all not even seeing it. Hold on. Let me give it to them raw, so they can see it for themselves. Put that up real quick for him before he run back up here. Let me show you something. Okay, right there, like y'all see, it says electromagnetism forming matter right there. You know what I'm saying? He not showing y'all this because he don't understand it. He don't understand it. Let me go back up here. You see this? You see this? This the super force. You know what I'm saying? When he gonna talk about sound and stuff, nigga, sound dealing with frequency. Frequency is dealing with light. Light frequency. Frequency light. Sound and light are interchangeable with each other because you can create energy with sound, and you can create sound with energy. Yes, that's how you got electric guitars and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? So right here, this is the fundamental forces. You see, this is the unifying force theory right here. What do you see in the beginning of it? It's light.
Hey, hold up, bro. Your time up. We tired of the battle.
That boy can't be crying.
All right. And like I said, let me get my screen.
Disrespectful. Like, look at the look on his face. Drunk.
Shout out his stylist, man. What's up with the
Drunk.
dashiki?
You know what I'm saying? But I'm the fake comedic. This nigga up here with a dashiki on. You know what I'm saying? Look at the drunk dismal look in his face. Look at him. Look at the wide drunk lip. Like, I mean, for real, man.
This guy's funny as hell.
And look, just to drive me home, I know for a fact that he ain't heard shit that I said because he can't rebuttal nothing I said because bitch nigga you didn't have no fucking earphones on. Nigga, without the earphones you can't hear shit. You see what I'm saying? So that means he didn't listen to nothing. Nothing. See, like this is the simple nuances that you don't get when you just watching the debate, but when you go back and actually review the shit, you can see the disingenuity in all of this nigga's actions. And I'm just pointing them out. I mean, that right there ought to disqualify your ass from the debate itself. How long has he been gone? The whole round? Who knows?
Hold up, man. Now he want to sit up there. See, this whole debate is about, is God light? Is electromagnetism the creator of the universe? We all know that electromagnetism came late. When you go to the timing of the Big Bang.
Now notice he went right back to what the fuck he was saying, right? What he's supposed to be doing right now is what? Rebuttaling what I just said. This is what I mean by these niggas really don't know how to debate, bro. He's supposed to be rebuttaling the round that I just delivered. That's what he's supposed to be talking about. He's going back to the round that he was talking to before because he didn't even hear that round.
Yeah, because that had already been rebutted. You know what I'm saying? The point he revisited already been rebutted.
Already rebutted that shit.
And so with empirical evidence that that's not the case, and you go right back to it. You know what I'm saying?
The four fundamental forces of the universe until 10th to the 42nd millisecond after the bang. And like I told y'all earlier, planets and galaxies wasn't formed until 400 million years after that. Photons didn't come into existence until 400,000 years. Let me get into what God is. All right? Let me get into that. Now, and I want him to show his God. Nobody runs around and meet up in a mosque, a church, a temple, on a street corner preaching about electromagnetism is my savior. They don't give you a book about electromagnetism when you go to prison. They give you a Bible to try to get you right. Now, the mapping of the genetic code known as DNA is probably the most important scientific breakthrough of the new millennium. On June 26, 2000, President Clinton and a group of world-known scientists presented the first map of the human DNA molecule.
He won.
It's called the discovery language in which God created life. Chemical sequences in the chemical letters that make up the seat of human life. It's a breakthrough that is expected to revolutionize the practice of medicine and paving the way for new drugs.
Like we don't even know
and medical therapies.
What are you talking about?
Has lasting spiritual, physical implications. See, nothing he's talking about, it has any something you can grasp to. He's all over the place. I just told you, electromagnetism was created late after the Big Bang. I just showed you that light didn't come into existence to 400,000 years after the Big Bang. I just showed y'all earlier that electrons cannot do anything to the hydrogen nuclei and helium nuclei and to the universe cool down. So your electron has limits. Your light has limits. Let's get back to it, man. On track of what God really is. He ain't gonna show you nothing. Electromagnetism in your DNA. President Clinton didn't go see nothing about no electromagnetism in your DNA. He went for the Yah code. Now watch this. Mapping the chemical sequences for human DNA. The chemical letters that make up the receipt of human life. It's a breakthrough that is expected to revolutionize medicine and paving the way for new drugs. A direct link can easily be found between the building blocks of life and the creator of the universe. Who is the creator of the universe? He has no name. It's about a divine name. Who he got? Electromagnetism. They put electricity and magnetism together, and they called it electromagnetism in the 1890s. Your God was created by somebody who came up with a name in the 1890s. Correctly can be easily be found between the building block of life and the creator of the universe. Mankind is fearfully and wonderfully made. A hidden code within the this code is his alphabet of the DNA that spells out the creator name and man's purpose. Scientists, see, Bill Clinton went with the scientists, y'all. Scientists discovered a map of 4 DNA bases that's carrying the ability to sustain life. These bases, known as chromosomes, are painted differently for each person. It contains 23 pairs of chromosomes made up by oxygen, carbon, and their acidic counterparts.
You don't even know what the fuck
encoded within these elements is an amazing blueprint of life that proves the creator Yah put his own unique stamp upon every person. Electromagnetism. You ain't gonna find that. This stamp is actually his name as revealed to Moshe thousands of years ago, burning bush. It's where God head that hey.
Now, y'all heard what he just said. He trying to tell y'all that the name of Yahweh is wrote in the DNA. And when they look at DNA, they can see Yahweh or Have or whatever the fuck he talking about. Right? Nigga, it's a lie. It's a lie. I think I exposed that shit too. Hold on.
YHVH revealed his character as a great I am. This name is the tetragrammaton of the Hebrew letters. Yadheva, I am who I am. This is what you say to the Israelites. YHVH, the mighty one of our fathers.
Keep in mind, I already destroyed Yahweh. I already took Yahweh from him, nigga. He's an idol. I showed you when he first came around. He's a fucking Canaanite deity. He got a daddy named El. Nigga, I already beat that nigga the fuck up. Now he running to this nigga. Too late. I already killed that nigga. You gotta dig him up out of the ground.
My name forever, in which I am to be remembered from generation to generation. The Creator has given us his name as a sign of his existence. Not electromagnetism. There's no sign of that until that's Johnny come lately. And an avenue of communication. We meet up at mosques, at temples, at camps. And that's an avenue of communication. Where are we doing this to meet up electromagnetism? Where's the electromagnetism law, statutes, and commandments? How can electromagnetism bring us together in one unison, on one accord? Where can we sing and praise to electromagnetism to raise our vibrations? However,
that's funny. He's saying that while using Wi-Fi. Like he's saying, like, how can electromagnetism bring us together and unify us? Why on Wi-Fi, which is an electromagnetic device, using radio waves to convey information, mass amounts of information to mass groups of people around the world at one time, and he's asking, how is it going to do that? Like the irony and the ignorance and the arrogance of these motherfuckers.
Translators have hidden this Hebrew in the English Bible in the scriptures. The sacred name of YHVH is used, however, with the English word Lord. It was removed 7,000 times.
Look at what he said. Right, I already showed you how the sun gonna get turned off by the big freeze theory. Look what he's by the big freeze theory. He think the big freeze theory is real. He think that's a real thing, even though he clearly sees theory at the end of it. Like, this shit wild, bro. Like, and like niggas straight listen to this nigga like, oh, he's an astute scholar. He's not.
That's why they call me JJ 7000. Representation of the 7,000 times they took his name out. Now you get it? All right. The English word Lord or God appear in all capital letters. YHVH is used 7,000 times throughout the Bible as the only unique name of the mighty Elohim of Yasharallah. No. Hey, the last. Hey, we're gonna go 2 more rounds. I'm busting his head.
It's my turn, bro. It's my turn.
Yeah, it's a
let me get
marathon.
that screen. Let me get that screen real quick, sis. Check this out. I told you, like, this dude right here, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just jump right into it just to show y'all how much of a pet-faced liar
Keep in
he
mind,
is, right? This says the DNA in our cell is very similar to an.
I want understand this how they was rocking. They added time, gave the nigga extra time. The nigga want extra rounds. Look at all of the catering that's being done for the nigga, just for the nigga to win. Look at all the catering, nigga, and them niggas still getting his ass beat.
Computer program. In one photo on the left, you see that a computer program is made up of a series of ones and zeros called binary code. The sequence and ordering of these ones and zeros is what makes up a computer program. It makes a computer program work properly. In the same way, DNA is made up of 4 chemicals abbreviated as ATGC. It ain't no Y, it ain't no H, it ain't no V, ain't none of that bullshit. It says, much like the ones and zeros of these letters are arranged in the human cells like this: CGT, GTGA, CTG, and so on and so forth. It says the order in which they are arranged instructs the cell's actions. It says the Newtonianism in space in your body. The name of the film Gattaca, if anybody ever seen that film Gattaca, is of course the base on the 4 chemicals that made many imagine life come down to guanine, cytosine, adenine, and thymine. Okay, that's what GCAT means. This is what they talking about. They talking about cytosine, adenine, and thymine. That's what they're talking about. Okay, it says this work was presented selectively. Listen to what they're saying. This work was presented selectively, right? Because the dumb scientists who did it were Judeo-Christians, and they wanted to paint a narrative for you. So that's exactly what them Zionist Kabbalists did. The nigga is promoting Kabbalistic Zionist bullshit. That's what he's showing y'all. I'm gonna just keep cooking, and y'all can see right here.
Look,
it says this work was
a debate, right? Nigga, you talking about real time rebuttaling. This real time rebuttaling. This is real debating, bro. You're talking about debating the nigga point for point. Nigga, at what point did this nigga disprove anything that I said? When did he rebuttal anything I actually said? I'm rebutting this nigga point for point. That dumbass Yahweh shit he just said, nigga, I'm busting that shit up right now. And keep in mind, I done already rebutted the shit that he said before, and he started that shit off with that. So I've already rebutted half of the shit that then already came out of his mouth. Now I'm just addressing the extra shit that he put on it, which is the Yahweh shit.
Presented selectively before an Academy of Parapsychology and Medicine in June 1973 by John J.J. Hortok, and published in his book, The Book of Knowledge, The Keys of Enoch. It says based on the adenine, the guanine, and the thymine, and the cytosine form chemical pairs A, T, and C, G, DNA, double helix. Huh? He ain't read this shit to y'all. He gave y'all a bunch of fucking belief ass bullshit, nigga. I'm going right through this shit with y'all. These four elements point to Yahweh. When you take the intervals of AT, CG, and convert the interval numbers to letters and spell the name of the Creator Yahweh. Now check this out. He's supposed to be a Hebrew Israelite. They're not supposed to be using divination, but they just told you that they were using numerology. That's what you do in numerology when you convert letters into numbers. Them niggas are
This
idol
nigga
worshiper.
up, bro.
And
Bruh, I'm busting this nigga shit up, man. Bruh, I dismantle. When I tell you I'm a technical debater and I dismantle these niggas like technically, piece by piece, line for line, bruh. Dismantle.
Wicked when they're dead. Let's keep reading. It says the idea that DNA is a kind of signature of God is a good way to put it. But throwing in this idea that the name of God might be found in DNA is completely fake. It says, but by whatever methods anyone can tell that the name Yahweh is in the DNA, those same methods will also be able to prove that the name Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub, Devil, Hezekiah, Lincoln, Trump, Hitler, Jesus, Putin, Petuna, and Sally, etc., are found just as easily. Because anything can be done with numbers, people will see what they want to see. Just like 99% of the so-called biblical chronology prediction that have gone on for the last 1,000 years. Now, this is what real scientists are saying that's debunking his shit. And I just showed y'all that there was no damn Yahweh before 1550 BCE. I just showed y'all that, and this dumbass nigga go sit here and bring the Yahweh shit up like I didn't just kill the dickhead. I just killed him. The universe started 3.8 billion years ago. There was no Yahweh. 13.8 billion years ago, buddy. There was none. This is a no contest. Now, if you want to sit here and operate and believe, go ahead. That's your prerogative. But I'm gonna bring it to you live and direct. You know what I'm saying? And I just sat here and just rebutted his shit. Debunked this shit right in his face. Because nigga, I don't have to sit here and lie to you. I ain't gotta fabricate this. Let me keep cooking for y'all. I like cooking for y'all. Y'all a good audience. Check it out. Okay, this right here. Here we go. This right here. Let's check it out.
I'm cooking this nigga, bro.
I'm trying to hurry up for the time. Okay, this right here is called bioluminescence. This is the production and the emission of light by living organisms. It says light emitted by bioluminescent organisms is produced by energy.
Now keep in mind, again, here go another premise, another stance that I'm coming with. In his next round, he's supposed to rebuttal me. He's supposed to rebuttal what the fuck I'm saying. Because every time I add another layer, it just put more pressure on the fact that my foot is on his chest. You see what I'm saying? He has to get my foot off his chest, and he ain't done that yet. Because one, he has not proven that God isn't light, right? Denial is not motherfucking proof, right? And he proven that he don't understand the science, he don't know the science, and he just mouthing off stuff. Some of this stuff he just read for the first time, right? He don't even understand the science. So here go another extra layer of swords in the back gut, twisting the hip forward, right? This is more
released from chemical reactions occurring inside or ejected by the organism. If you ever seen a firefly, you have encountered bioluminescent organisms. In the ocean, bioluminescence is not rare, as you think. In fact, most types of animals, from bacteria to sharks, including some bioluminescent members. While the functions of bioluminescence are not known for all animals, typically bioluminescence is used to warn invading predators. So they using light to actually communicate with each other. You know what I'm saying? And this right here, these pictures that you see right here, these are actually this is bioluminescence that's in the ocean. The ocean is alive, y'all. This right here says the radiant zinc fireworks reveal quality of the human egg. So it says in Chicago, the stunning explosion of zinc fireworks occur in the human egg is activated by the sperm enzyme. You can't even be born without the light coming first, boy. Sit your idol worshiping ass down. It says, and the size of these sparks is a direct measure of the quality of the egg and its ability to develop into an embryo. You know what an embryo is? Huh? Maybe you don't because you be drinking so much. According to the new research from Northwestern Medicine, the discovery has potential to help doctors choose the best eggs for transfer into viral fertilization. The scientists said this is the first time the zinc spark have been documented in a human egg. This means if you can look at a zinc spark at the time of fertilization, you will know immediately which egg is good for good ones to transfer into vitro fertilization. This Teresa Woodrow, one who studies the two senior authors and experts in ovarian biology in Northwestern, it is a way of sorting eggs quality in a way we have never been able to assess before. So there you have it, people. You have the human species being born through light. You had a universe being born through light, and you don't see Yahweh nowhere in this. I just debunked that whole Yahweh crap, and he gonna sit here and try to come bring it up to y'all again. Let me keep cooking though. Let me keep cooking because I didn't already killed this. I didn't already killed this guy. I've killed him. Now this right here is also something I had showed you before in our prelim. This is called the habitable zone or the Goldilocks zone. If our planet is not in a particular position, that means our planet will not get the adequate light and thermal heat in order to produce life on the planet. Ain't no Yahweh. There's no Yahweh there. Where's Yahweh at in that? Ain't none. The habitable zone ain't called the Yahweh zone. Huh? Huh? Where you at? You want to see the sources? They go to sources for you, brother. They go to sources. Shout them out if you want to. Shout them out if you want to. I'ma just keep cooking. Check this out. Do you know what E equals MC squared? Energy's equal mass squared about the speed of light. Do you know what that is? You don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. Do you understand what the electromagnetic spectrum is? It's more than just visible light. Look, this itty bitty little section right here, that's visible light. That's the only shit that you can see. Our whole entire universe is right here in this little bitty dimension right here. The rest of all of this, you can't see. It's dark to us. That's why I told y'all in the beginning, darkness is just light that your ass can't see. You can't see ultraviolet rays. You can't see gamma. You can't see radio waves. All of that stuff is dark to us. You see what I'm saying? If you die right now, you think they finna go get a rabbi priest and come get Yahweh to revive you? No, they're not. They're gonna get a defibrillator machine. They're gonna go clear, boom, and they're gonna shock your ass with electricity. Not Yahweh. Ain't no Yahweh coming out of that, brother. You know what I'm saying? And if you have not passed beyond the threshold, they can actually bring you back. When we go into MRIs and they start looking at our head, they could see the neurons firing off in our head. Neurons travel down your synapses, nigga. That's light. That's electromagnetism at its finest. Working. You want to know if electrons, if light got intelligence? Of course it do. Don't you have intelligence? Ain't it electrons firing off in your damn head? Huh? You want to talk about the qualities of God? You want to talk about the qualities and aspects of God? There they is right there.
Time.
I'm really like bullying this nigga for real.
That shit was brutal.
Like, people don't understand. Like, I'm really beating this nigga. This is like some Jake Paul and fucking Anthony Joshua shit right now. Like, he's getting beat up on a massive level. Like, no wonder nigga put down Yahweh after this.
You talk about a whole bunch of jibber jabber. Let me get something going here, man. I'm gonna show you how light can even be trapped. Your light can be controlled and trapped according to physics. Watch this. Don't start my time. Don't start my time. Hold up. Do not start my time. Because this guy right here, man, is all over the place. All right, hold up. Man, I hate that y'all had to sit through that, but it's a process. It's a process. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Sister Ivy, is it sharing?
No, I don't see it yet. You had it up there, but then
Okay, let
there
me
you
see.
go.
Okay,
There you go.
okay, it's coming up. All right, man. First, man, let me get back to what I need to get to, man. Because you know what? People who understand science understand timelines. People who understand science know what a millisecond is. So I'm gonna show you when the light and electromagnetism came into existence according to the Big Bang Theory.
Now,
And then in my round here,
keep in mind, he's going back again to the exact same information he already shown that I've already debunked. Keep in mind, he's going right back. Oh, when the timeline, when the light came, when the same shit. Let's listen. He was out of gas. I already beat this nigga up in the first round. He out of gas.
here, this is a physical letter right here. Stop light and image storage by electromagnetically induced transparency. This is like a peer-reviewed article.
See right there, the title of his source killed him. The title of the source killed him. Look what it says. Oh, let me go back to it.
All right.
His own source killed him.
Hey, Sister Ivy, is it sharing?
No, I don't see it yet. You had it up there, but then
Okay,
there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, it's coming up. All right, man. First, man, let me get back to what.
Boom, right here. His source already killed him. It says stop light and image storage by electromagnetically induced transparency. So you use light to stop light.
All right. Not only that.
Stop light, and then that's your smoking gun.
Right. Then not only that, we talking about a device, and you already stated that's
device. Again, I told you I already cut the nigga off at the leg from the beginning of the debate. From my opening. I already cut this shit off. So you go into a man-made device automatically means that nigga you ain't listening to nothing I'm saying, and which means you ain't rebuttal shit that I'm saying. I'm the affirmative, nigga. We're not talking about man-made devices. I've already pointed that out.
I need to get to, man, because you know what? People who understand science understand timelines. People who understand science know what a millisecond is. So I'm gonna show you when the light and electromagnetism came into existence according to the Big Bang Theory. And then in my round here, this is a physical letter right here. Stop light and image storage by electromagnetically induced transparency. This is like a peer-reviewed article. See, so I'm gonna get to that right here, bringing light to a halt. But first, I'm gonna read you my article. I'm gonna read this first. All right. See, your light can be controlled according to scientists. Let's go over this, y'all. The summary: physics has been able to stop something that has the greatest possible speed. Kyle, I see you in the audience, that never really stops. Light. A decade ago, physics stopped it for a very short moment. In recent years, this extended towards stop times of a few seconds of simple light pulses in extremely cold gases and special crystals. But now the same researchers extended the possible duration and application for freezing the motion of light considerably. Your light can be controlled. The physics stopped the light for about 1 minute. They were also able to save images that were transferred by the light pulse into a crystal for 1 minute. 1,000,000 times longer than previously possible. Physicists at Darmstadt have been able to stop something that has had the greatest possible speed and that has never really stopped. Light. Okay, I think I read this. Hold on. About a decade ago, physics stopped for just a very short moment. In recent years, this extended towards stop time of a few seconds for simple light pulses in extremely cold gases and special crystals. But now the researchers at Darmstadt extended the possible an application for freezing the motion of light considerably. The physics headed by Thomas Hoffman. See, I ain't just running my mouth. At the Institute of Applied Physics of the
like he just literally read the same thing twice.
Tennessee University of Darmstadt stopped light for about 1 minute. We can stop your God. Your God can just be stopped. They were also able to say images that were transferred by the light pulse in the crystal for 1 minute, 1 million times longer than previously possible. Let's see. The researchers achieved a record by clearly combining various known methods in the field.
I told you this is the first time he was
So here's a letter right here. The physical review letter. He ain't bringing you nothing. George, this is the physics that you can see. You can look at the numbers published in 2013. You see what I'm saying? The instant of creation. Given Hubble law and the fact that the universe is expanding, we can imagine running the clock backwards. I don't want to read that. That got nothing to do with the light. That ain't got nothing to do with the light. Let me get to my notes. Put the camera off for a minute. Let me see. Stop sharing. Let me get to the. There you go. Let's get back to this. So as I showed y'all, light can be trapped. You can actually grow, things sometimes with limited light. Light is. I'm gonna show you when light, electromagnetism came into existence, right? The timeline of the early universe outlines the formation and evolution of the universe from the Big Bang 13.8 billion years ago to the present day. An epoch is a moment in time from which nature and situations change to a certain degree, right? For the first 20 minutes, we're going to go to the Planck epoch. Because we got to go back over this. Planck epoch begins the earliest meaningful time, the Big Bang, in which ordinary space and time develop out of the primordial state, possible a virtual fake vacuum.
Again, this is the same information he already said. He ain't bringing no new information. He talking about the same shit.
Described by quantum theory of gravity or theory of everything.
There you go again, quantum theory of gravity. Remember, he just said that shit in the first. He's saying the same shit over again.
Everything. All matter and energy of the entire visible universe is contained in a hot, dense point. Now, here we go. We're going to get to the elements because this is very important. Element abundance in the universe is calculated by analyzing the light that is emanated and absorbed from stars, right? So when we get to all the elements, the Hubble telescope greatly expanded our understanding of the composition of galaxies as the intergalactic space between them. About 75% of the universe is believed to consist of dark energy. There is no light in dark energy. Your light cannot control dark energy or matter, which is different from the atoms and molecules that would make up the everyday world around us. Hydrogen, element number 1, 730.
So again, he bringing up dark matter and dark energy, another hypothetical substance that ain't really proven by science. It's only inferred.
739,000 mass fraction. Helium, number 2, 240,000 mass fraction. Oxygen, 8, 10,400. Carbon, 6, 4,600, and so on. What I'm saying, the most abundant element.
What he's talking about is the electron configuration. What he's not telling you is those are electrons they're counting. He's not telling you that part.
In the universe is hydrogen. In stars, hydrogen fuses into helium. Eventually, massive stars around 8 times more massive than our sun run through their supply of hydrogen. Your God, this light is running out of hydrogen. And then the core of helium contracts, supplying enough pressure to fuse 2 helium nuclei into carbon. Carbon fuses to oxygen, which fuses into silicon and sulfur. Silicon fuses to iron. The star, your Ra, the star, your Ra that you worship, runs out of fuel and goes supernova, releasing these elements back into space. So for the people that's living around that star at the time, Ra has left them and disintegrated. He gone. And then those black holes that you're talking about that's emanating light right now, they're talking about right now that article Ruben gave you. I'm talking about at the end when they say the big freeze, ain't no light coming because all the stars will be gone. That's my rebuttal to that bullshit you read for the whole time. They will be gone. Ruben giving you some stuff right now.
In the cyclic universe.
Now let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving.
The cyclic universe rebuttals.
The core of helium.
Like nigga, you saying, oh, it's gonna be all gone. Not if it's a cyclic universe and it just keeps bouncing back. Ain't shit gone. Shit just get redistributed and then reassimilated. Redistributed, reassimilated. Nigga, it's still there. All the building blocks are still there. Ain't no new shit. It's the same stuff.
Contracts supply enough pressure to fuse 2 helium nuclei to carbon fuse. Okay, I read that. Okay, now like I said, the star runs out of fuel, Ra, goes to supernova, releasing elements back into space. So what about the people that's living with Ra at that time? They die. Your star.
What people? What people he talking about living next to Ra? What are you talking about? Foolishness, bullshit.
Because you say, I asked him, is the sun God or is God is light? Because your light comes from your sun. And your electromagnetism don't come until 10th to the 42nd millisecond after the Big Bang. So electromagnetism cannot possibly create the universe. And you can go ahead on with that old supernova 1/4 shit. Okay, now, ordinary elements, matter, don't even account for most of the universe. What does is compensation look like? Scientists debate this subject and revise percentages when new data becomes available. But here it is right here. 73% of the universe, dark energy. More of the universe consists of something we know nothing about. So he can't get on here and talk about his life.
What he just said? Big fallacy. Big dumb fallacy. And he used it as a shield.
Calling it dark. Dark energy doesn't have that. Matter and energy are related. 22% of dark is dark matter. That make up your 90%. It's stuff that doesn't emit radiation. Dark matter don't even emit radiation in any wavelength, or the spectrum that you've been showing us, chump. Your light can't even get through dark matter. It's stuff that doesn't emit radiation in any wavelength of the spectrum. Scientists are unsure what exactly dark matter is. It is not.
I heard what you just said. Scientists don't even know what the fuck dark matter is. That's what scientists saying. Why he using it as a shield?
Have been observed or created in the lab. You can't even recreate this. The next parts of the universe.
He just cut himself again. You can't recreate it in the lab, which means that they didn't observe shit.
Which contain hydrogen and helium, right? This is how your atoms and your photons is created to get your light. 4% gas. Most of the gas in the universe is hydrogen and helium found between stars. Interstellar gas, ordinary gas, does not emit light. Although it does scatter it. See, they can even scatter your God through your God ain't powerful to stay where it want to stay. It's being scattered. 4% gas. Most of the gas in the universe is hydrogen and helium found between stars. Interstellar gas, ordinary gas does not emit light, although it does scatter it. Your light, God, can be scattered and affected by elements and forces. Now, 0.04% is stars. Stars don't even make up the majority of the universe. The one you created. Your God. Your God, your Ra, your sun is only 0.4 of the universe.
Wow, bro. All right, so check this out, y'all. This is rebuttal. This is the same.
Really don't want no smoke with 7,000.
This is the same. Okay, man, this is my turn. This is the same review letter that he's talking about, right? Now, let me show my screen. Let me show you, nigga. I'm rebuttaling the fuck out of this thing. I want to show y'all how slow he is. Check this out. This the same fucking review letter. This the same review. You see how he said, oh, we thank love, we stop light. Check this out. Remember when I told y'all, I just told y'all that when they're controlling light, they're controlling a man-made device. That's what you're looking at right here. They talking about lasers and shit. Now, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Y'all finna laugh your ass off. Oh my bad, that's the wrong one. Y'all finna laugh at this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm finna share my screen again. Watch this. Where is it? Here it is. It's this one. Watch this. Y'all finna laugh your ass off because this shit is too funny. Oh yeah, where is that? I don't see it. Anyway, I'll just read it to you. This comes from extremetech.com, and this comes from the exact same source that he was reading from. He read from the peer review letter, and I'm gonna read this. And remember, he said they could stop light. They could stop light. Yeah, they're using man-made light, and of course they could stop that shit. Nigga, this right here says to stop light, the German researchers use a technique called electromagnetically induced transparency. Nigga, they had to use light to stop light. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you reading. You don't know what you're reading. Let me finish. It says they started by cryogenically cooling opaque. You know what opaque means? An opaque crystal of ytterine silicate doped with parasodium. The image above is related. Hold on, let me get out here. It says the controlled laser is fired at the crystal. A controlled laser. They're talking about a man-made device. They're not talking about controlling the sun. They're not talking about controlling.
Hey, bro, can you share your screen again? I paused your time.
Okay.
Can you share it?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me I think I actually probably got to. Oh no, here it is right here. My bad. Okay, can you see that?
Yes. Okay. All right.
Okay, right here, y'all can see it. It says, to stop the light, the German researchers used a technique called electromagnetically induced transparency. Huh? They stopped light with light, idiot. You stupid. You don't even understand. They used a man-made device. They're using a man-made device. They're not using natural sunlight. They're not using the natural light of the microwave cosmic background. They're not using it. They're using man-made light. Look what it says, a controlled laser. Look, I ain't got to make this up. A controlled laser is fired at a crystal. Just like I said, I keep every source he pop up, I'm destroying it. Every fucking thing he bring, I'm smacking it down. With empirical proof. Man-made light. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you could turn off a man-made light, bro. Yeah, you can. Can you turn off the light of the sun? Can you turn off the light of Polaris? You cannot control light, nigga. You only control a man-made device. What part of that don't you get through your head? Maybe you need to go get a fifth or something. And maybe it'll process better in your head when you inebriate. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me show you this. I'm gonna stop sharing again. I told you I got time today. I got so many slides. I got so many of this stuff right here. Check this out. This is what I'm gonna show you. Check this out. Where is it? Right here. Pop it up for me.
All right.
Look, this the same device that they use that he talking about. It's a man-made device. Look, they go to laser. They go to a bunch of mirrors. They bouncing the mirror, the laser around with. You see that? They not using Yahweh to stop the light. And where Yahweh at in this whole thing? Nowhere. He ain't even talking about Yahweh. Because Yahweh don't control shit. Yahweh's a goddamn idol. It's an idol. It's an idol made out of damn stone. At least Allah don't have no damn idols. Allah ain't got no idols. Hell, I respect Allah more than I respect Yahweh. Ain't no statue for light. Ain't no statue for electromagnetism. Nigga, this right here is showing you undeniable proof, empirical proof that they're not controlling natural light. They're controlling man-made devices. That's a laser. Look, here go the diagram for it. See, he just talking about it. He just reading and thought he came up with some clever shit. He thought he came with something clever. Ain't nothing clever. Boy, you dealing with the Lord warmonger. I done told you time and time again, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're getting into. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to this, and I'm hoping we get a question and answer round eventually, so I can show the people that this nigga don't understand physics. He don't understand physics, and I want to show the people. I want to show the people how you don't understand physics. This man ain't showed y'all not one time how Yahweh is omnipresent. He ain't showed y'all how Yahweh is omnipotent. He ain't showed y'all how Yahweh is all places at all times. He hasn't showed y'all how Yahweh is not affected by time. He ain't showed y'all that shit. I'm the only one who showed y'all this shit. I did. It's me. I showed you. I'm giving you empirical proof and tangibility of God. Now, like I said in my video, all of God ain't light, but the aspect of God that we're talking about light today. Today we talking about light. Tomorrow we might talk about the rest of it. But today, my opponent foolishly and he went and challenged a narrative that he knew was an intellectual trap. And now he's fallen into the trap and he can't get out of it. This man keep talking to y'all about all the other gods in the world except for his own damn God. Why he can't bring up his own God? Why he can't show you? Let me show. Let me share my screen. I got so much. Let me go to this Chrome tab. Let me go here. Now, the man brought up dark matter, right? But what is matter? What is matter? Huh? The reason why they call dark matter is because they don't know what it is. Their instruments can't pick it up. Don't mean that it ain't another form of electromagnetism. This right here says dark radiation. Also dark electromagnetism is postulated type of radiation that mediates interaction with dark matter. It's another form of electromagnetism that they just don't understand yet. It says there has been no notable evidence for the existence of such radiation. But since the baryonic matter contains multiple interactive particle types, it is reasonable to suppose that dark matter also does also. I'm gonna go into it. I just debunked this whole dark matter bullshit. Here we go again. It says by the analogy to the way photons mediate electromagnetic interactions between particles and the standard model. Do you know what the standard model is? Dark radiation is proposed to mediate interactions between dark matter particles. So dark matter particles are regulated by dark electromagnetism. Do you understand what the hell's being taught to you? It says there is no, I just read this. It says, Moreover, it has been pointed out that recently that the cosmic microwave background, they go to WMAP again, data seems to suggest that the number of affected neutrinos degrees of freedom is more than 3.046, which is slightly more than the standard case of 3 types of neutrinos. And then they got it down here. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Look, dummy. Look, hey, JJ, come look. This says dark photons, stupid. Dark photons. Nigga, it's light that you can't see, like I've been saying this whole damn time. Why don't you know this? Huh? How come you ain't updated your information, huh? You don't, do you know what a neutrino is? Do you know what a neutrino is? Huh? You don't know what it is. You just talking. You did a crash course on quantum electrodynamics and thought you were gonna sit in here and freestyle this shit to these people by rambling off on a bunch of shit that you don't understand. I've been on this. This is what I do. Just like you sit around and you worship idols, this is what I do. I study the world around me. What does it say? It says dark radiation. Let's go to dark matter. Let's go to dark matter. Debunking everything that come out this man's mouth. Every single thing that come out of his mouth. It says dark matter is a hypothetical form of matter. Do you know what hypothetical means, fool? It accounts for 85% of the matter in the universe. If it's so much dark matter in the universe, why they ain't never had a sample of it? Can you show me a sample, JJ, of some dark matter? I mean, it make up 85% of the universe. Surely your ass can get a sample of it, right? Huh? But you can't. You know why you can't? Because dark matter is a hypothetical form of matter. That's why.
Time.
Call it your boy.
All right, let's finish this off, man. Because this brother talking about hypothetical. Do you know what hypothetical means? Hypothetical means it's an assumption. Just like all of your science. I'm going to kill you with your science. Hypothetical. Everybody know what hypothetical is. But let me finish. Let me show you where. Can you mute this guy?
Question. Yes.
Come on.
Question.
Come on. This is my last round.
This the last round, and then it's the question.
Yeah, because he went first. He went first.
I'm just making sure.
All right,
let me know we ready. Let me know we ready
get back to it, man. All right. Now, how did the first elements form? You know what I'm saying? This guy right here just rambling, man. He just rambling. Let me get my screen up. Get my screen up. Hold up. Don't start my time yet.
I haven't.
All right. Cause see, he ain't brought up nothing about his God. I just told you, my God said, "Let there be light." My God created the light. When my God is compared to light in the Bible, it's a metaphor for righteousness, for truth, for wisdom, for knowledge, for understanding. You're trying to mix things up. I mean, what the hell's wrong with you, bro? But let me get back to this, man. He talking about some dark matter. All right, hold on. Let me finish reading this about this. What came into existence? How do chemical elements appear in the universe immediately after the Big Bang? Because you can't have photons and all that without the elements. How do chemical elements appear in the universe immediately after the Big Bang? According to scientists, the universe was both too hot and too dense for elements to form. Hydrogen didn't appear until the universe had spread out and cooled enough for the first proton and neutrons, simple atoms, to form. Between about 10th to the 12th millisecond and 10th to the 6th second after the Big Bang. Electromagnetism, it wasn't even there, bro. Neutrinos, quarks, and other electrons form. Then protons and neutrons begin forming shortly after. From about 10 to the 6 to a millisecond to 1 second. See, I'm going milliseconds. Now I'm bringing it to 1 second after the Big Bang. Within 3 minutes after the Big Bang, conditions cooled enough for protons and neutrons to form hydrogen nuclei. This was called the era of nuclear synthesis. the fifth epoch of the universe. Hey, that's fifth. There is no light until 380,000 years after the Big Bang. What you call light. Now let me take you down memory lane. My opponent after the Big Bang, 10th to the 32nd millisecond, we get inflation. Quarks form at 0.01 millisecond. First particles come into existence. Neutrons, protons, dark matter form. Excuse me. Dark matter forms later, buddy. After the Big Bang. At 0.1 to 200 milliseconds, first nuclei, hydrogen and helium form. Light, listen, watch this, y'all. Light from the first atoms. So you gotta have atoms from 380,000 years after the Big Bang. This debate over. After the 300 million years, stars and galaxies form. Your sun. Anew, is the sun God or is God light? You never answered that question. You want to say, God, you're nothing but a sun worshiper. And all out through this debate, I didn't show you how your sun gets destroyed time and time and time again. There is no coming back, according to scientists, from the big freeze. None. So you're not talking about a spiritual light. You're talking about a physical light that you can see when you say God is light. I'm talking about a spiritual light. When my God talking about righteousness and truth. My God is not just no light. When you want to put God in a box and say he's just light, electromagnetism is something he created. We don't, us over here, our God, we don't worship the creation. Our God, let me read you something. Because you don't understand. Ketur, Ketur. This is another representation attribute of my God. You can't tell me what my God is just going to be one thing. The Ketur is the crown. Where the crown electromagnetism? But nah, this is Hebrew I'm reading you. But nah, that's understanding.
Hey,
Where the understanding of the electromagnetism, God? Because nobody meets up for this deity, this scientific deity that he's trying to present to y'all. Chakma. It's wisdom. See, my God is more than just light. Wisdom. Guvura. Strength. You see? My God is more than just light. You want to put yours in a box, go ahead. But do not say that what you're talking about is what they're talking about in the Bible. He said, my God is a son. I told him that was a metaphor. He said, no, they say worship your God as a son. You don't even understand what you're reading. Stay off the Bible. The Teferet, that's beauty. See, my God is more than just light. That's what I'm telling you. My God said, let there be light. The voice created everything that you see in existence. The sound of his voice. The sound, I told you through this debate, sound come before that. Even the Comedics say it. Where you been? Take off that mask. You're disrespecting the Kemetic elders looking like a clown. You're looking like a updated Barney with ears on, man. Take that mask off and show your face of shame. The Yeshad, that's foundation. My God is not just a light, everybody. When is he going to put his God on display and tell it what he's talking about? Huh? Hot. My God is majesty. You see? When is he going to show us something about where people are meeting up with your God? So you want to try to mix science and theology? I told you, he will not answer this question. He will not answer this question. Is the sun God or is your God light? He won't. Because if you say light, then you say, well, where you get the light from? Your light come from that sun that I've been destroying your sun all through the debate, showing you how it's going to die out. How it's going to die out. I've been showing you. My God is Netzah. Victory. Where the electromagnetism victory God at? Where he at? Huh? Nobody knows where this God is. Because he taken a little bit from a nut, some kind of Christian nut, in a book talking about God is light. Then he's taking things from Malachi Z. York. He's all over the place. He's all over the place. My God can be anything he want to be. Anything he want to be. He's not just light. Mouth talk. Kingship. But this guy want to deify a created force, electromagnetism. Y'all created and guides the universe on our level in a limited way that we can experience as our souls move into space and time. We all know that electromagnetism can't hold the universe together by itself. It needs gravity. It needs strong and weak nuclear forces. Each separate represents many things, including one of Yah qualities. Electromagnetism, God, where's his qualities? A stage in creation of the world. Since the tree of life serves as a visual map, the location of each separate on the tree of life represents a variety of qualities. The first separate that emerged from Yah lies to the top of the tree that begins to Keter. Each separate rose out of slightly modified. The sephirah or separate that preceded is the Binah, that's understanding the comfort, Keter, and so on. What are electromagnetism? Where can we get this information? Where's the written laws, the statutes, the commandments that was laid down by electromagnetism, God? Yah over everything. The Bible is one of the most known books, best-selling books in the world. You can't come against it. Who is your God? Put your God up against my God. Because what you saying ain't got nothing to do with my book over here. Nothing to do with Allah. Anybody else that got some kind of foundation. You're all over the place. You started off as a Moor, then you started off as the black woman was God. You're in the back chat talking about you make up stuff as you go. Your character is on trial right now, bro. To be honest, you're running around with that mask on your face because you don't want to show it. You're shame. Shame. The bro runs around here and say he's an atheist. We got all these screenshots. If you're an atheist, how are you going to teach us about God is light? Now, the sephirah that precedes, like I say, Nah, and understanding comes from the Keter. One of the most dangerous and powerful aspects in sephirah is that they exist separately and together are one. And they are both part of the of Yah and our Yah at the same time. See Yah's messengers of existence of Yah because it's infinite. See, my Yah created light and said, let there be light, meaning truth and righteousness. Yah energy is too vast for a finite material world that humans inhabit. Yah used the sephirah to translate his energy and infinite qualities into a finite world, idiot. As a result, the sephirah one formless and consists purity of energy. Their energy reflects the source of all energy in the universe. The tree of life shows the importance of everything, bro. See, like I say, man, you have tried to limit my God into a box. I'm not going to let you do it. You cannot just say God is light. Electromagnetism, that's some Magneto X-Men bullcrap that you done came up with. Right. The Bible don't need no defense. He up there running around teaching some old mess that he done got off of Malachi Z. York or somebody else. Now he talking at one point he talking about he light body. Then he talking about he from Ghana God. If you're from Ghana God, their God is called Ata Na Yagomi. And that's a terrestrial being that they believe in. And if you were from Nigeria and you're talking about the Igbo, they ain't talking about no electromagnetism God. So how you not God? You're a fake Naga. The real Naga Kushites went over to India and set up shop. See, your character is on trial, bro, because you run around the community talking about the mother goddess Sophia. Then you're talking about the black woman was God. Then you talk about Michael is the Messiah. Christ Michael is the Messiah. You've been running around. I'm done.
Shout out Christ Michael.
We ain't even debating
Yeah,
that
I know.
This nigga all over the place. So we can do this question and answer round.
Two questions.
Am I busting at this nigga first?
You went first. I get to ask the first question.
All right,
I get the first question.
Okay.
It's 2 minutes to answer, because it's getting late. I'm done with this dude. He's toast. He know it.
I don't need, no, I know.
No, don't cry now.
Don't cry. Don't run.
Hey, I see them. Hey, it's over with. Information speak for itself. Information speak for itself. Now, my first question to you. My first question to you.
Bro. Like,
okay, be quiet.
Yeah, the questions, bro. The question. Speak to the subject. The question.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Now, I want to know: is electromagnetism the creator God of this universe?
Electromagnetism is the reason and the cause and the formula of atom, proton.
Hold. JJ, move your mic from your mouth.
Yeah,
We can't hear
breathing
him.
hard because he's mad. He's angry.
Okay, go ahead.
So in order to have the universe, you have to have electrons, protons, and neutrons. That creates matter. So without light, you don't have matter. So you're asking me if light created the universe. Well, isn't it obvious if you can't have matter without light?
Is electromagnetism the creator God of the universe? No, you ain't. You skipping around.
Go ahead, next question.
Electromagnetism, the creator God of the universe.
God is light. Light is electromagnetism.
No, it's electromagnetism, the creator God of the universe. Like you've been running around in the backpack telling everybody.
Bro, that's the premise of my. I'm trying to answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question.
Let's go.
Hey, 7,000. Let him answer. Let him answer.
I'm trying to answer. Just shut your mouth.
Answer.
Just shut up.
Answer.
Okay. The name of the topic of this debate is God is light. Light is electromagnetism. Bro, you're talking while I'm answering, bro. Shut the hell up. Have some decorum. Could you mute this idiot?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so once again, the topic of this debate is God light? God is light. Light is electromagnetism, and he's asking me a question that the topic answers. God is light, and there is only one Almighty God, only one Almighty super force. Unless you can show me a different super force in the universe, nigga, God is light is a superior concept when it comes to God. Next question.
First round video, you listen. He said electromagnetism is God. Now you contradicting yourself in the debate.
Man, I gotta get at this Jeremiah.
Hey, Ivory, let me rewind. I can rewind it right now. Hold on, let me get my phone. And we're gonna show you that this dude said electromagnetism. Let me rewind the show. Did you not say that?
No.
Did you? Oh, you see, this is what I'm talking about.
Rewind it. Rewind it.
Okay, we're gonna play a little something while you rewind it.
Hold up. Yeah, let's rewind it.
Go rewind it.
You put it on.
I know what I said. Word for word.
Heritage.
For a minute.
Information age.
Can
Can sell. One time for the one time. Yeah. Get on your niggas' ass, man. Yeah. Talking that bullshit. Yeah. Squab in me. Chicken. False information to my people, that's indoctrination. 400 years, all that praying, they was still waiting. Heretics, nigga, look who in the building. Information age, man, I might be at 1 million. Pissed off. I'm out my mind, I ain't lying, you better not blitz wrong. That information is fugazi and you dead wrong. Reputation on the line, the debate on. Pull a Moses or a David, you get blitzed on. Bitch, I'm sourced up on these books, clocking dates. Bitch, I'm papered up. Get on your shit, get out your feelings. That shit fake as fuck. This my eye, this what I'm walking. I can't change it up. These bullets with this knowledge, nigga. I'ma spray shit up. It might be me. I'm on these books. I've been waking up, talking reckless in the back. That bitch, I'm hanging up. They doing everything they can to keep from waking up. Talking shit about this Bible, what I'm shaking.
Hold up. Hey, Ivory, listen. If everybody go back to the 1 hour mark of this video, can you hear me? This man come on. Hey, listen. This man come on here. Say God is light. God is electromagnetism. Now you're not saying it. You said it soon we came on, bro.
Electromagnetism. Why is that?
God is electromagnetism.
It says God is light. Light is electromagnetism. Why is that so?
No, you said God, bro. That's okay. Listen. So, is electromagnetism created the universe? Yes or no? Yes or no? You teach that electromagnetism is the creator of the universe. Now you don't want to answer it? Is electromagnetism the creator of the universe?
I already answered that. You asked me.
Okay. I go to the second question. I go to the second. All right. I go to the second question.
And I'm done. I answered that.
Okay, I'm going to the second question.
Again, if you like, though.
No, you don't want it. You don't want it. Okay.
No, go ahead. Answer it again.
Listen. Yeah. You in the ring with the champ, bro. Now listen. Is the sun God or is God light? And if you say God is light, where did the light come from? Go ahead.
Okay, again, once again, it says God is light, light is electromagnetism.
There you go running again.
So we're talking about the entire spectrum. He asked me, is the sun God? What, you talking about our sun? You talking about our baby sun? Nigga, our sun rotate around the galactic center. So okay. No. Bro, no, it's not.
So where did the light come from?
You say where light come from? Light comes from electromagnetism.
Where did the light come from? So God is light. Light is infinite. It has never been. So it comes from electromagnetism, like you said. Like you just said, it comes from electromagnetism. So is electromagnetism God?
I just told you, God is light.
Is electromagnetism God? Yes or no? The creator.
God is light, and light is electromagnetism.
Electromagnetism come before light. But anyway,
electromagnetism is light.
Oh my God! You see what I'm talking about?
Does this guy get?
So why don't you say is electromagnetism? Okay, so is electromagnetism God then?
You say what?
Is electromagnetism God? So light is, they come from the same thing, but you won't say electromagnetism is the creator. I'm done with my questions. I'm done. Ask me my two. Ask me my two. Ask me my two, bro. Ask me my two.
So you done asking?
Yeah, that's two. That's two. I'm ready to go to bed, bro. I got to work, bro. Ask you two questions.
Okay, Anu got to answer his question.
So JJ, in 3 words, can you explain to me what force is?
Force is a power. Something that's shut up. Shut up. You said 3 words. I gave you 4. I gave you 5. Force is a power. I gave you 5.
I
shut the hell up. Can you shut the hell up? Hey, mute him, moderator. I can't even get started without him interrupting. All right. It's a force. It's an act of the Most High when He spoke things into existence. You see what I'm saying? It's a ripple effect. It's a vibration. It connects to us. You see, take that mask off, because I know you're under there crying. Show your face in this debate. Huh?
That's it. Okay,
Look at, I'm still talking. I get minutes, bro.
Did you answer the question?
No, I'm not done. I can go into my 2 minutes, bro. My fault. You don't want to get it done.
2 minutes. I'm not.
Bro.
I'm asking simple questions. That's why I asked you 3 words.
No, you
You
don't.
3 words.
I said 2 minutes. We
can
get 2 minutes.
Question correctly.
I did, bro. Come on.
Can you tell me what force is in three words? That's all I
get you. All right, go to your next question. I'm about done with you.
Okay, so again, that's incorrect. Force is mass time acceleration. Can you tell me what acceleration is?
It's speed.
Is that your answer in 3 words? That's your answer.
There you go. No, there you go.
Okay,
right.
So
that's it. It's 2. I'm done.
Okay.
That's 2. You said 2.
No,
you said 3.
You said you were doing 2.
I'm done with you. Now let's close out. Let's close out. Let's close out.
You said you had 2. He said he had more than 2.
Hey, when I try to go in depth for my 2 minutes, hold on, Ivy. When I try to go in depth for my 2 minutes, you kept interrupting. I'm not for the curtains. No, I'm not. Because when I try to go, Ivy, can you mute
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Hold up.
You're forfeit.
Now,
you leave.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because when I tried to go in, you want to forfeit. But when I tried to go in depth for my 2 minutes,
acceleration is just speed. Acceleration is change.
When I try to get it to my 2 minutes,
that's what that is.
Hey,
JJ,
okay.
Can you tell me what power
Whatever,
is?
man. Ain't nobody stupid.
JJ, in 3 words, can you tell me what power is?
That's your 3rd question. You already asked me.
I got more.
That's it.
I got more.
You know what?
Can you tell me what power is, JJ? What is
I
power,
will. Can you mute him, please? Can you mute him?
What is
Can you mute him?
Okay.
Hey,
hold on. JJ, it's on him. Hold on. Okay. Look, let me say this. It's on Anu. He's asking the questions. If you want to, if you need 2 minutes, hold on, Anu. If he needs 2 minutes to answer the questions, let's give him 2 minutes.
For 3 words, I'm asking for 3 words.
Now shut the hell up.
In 3 words,
can
you tell me what power
I'm gonna tell you in 2 minutes.
No, see
See, I'm done.
You want time so you can Google. You want to Google it. All I'm asking you is simple shit. 3 words. 3 words. What is power? So we Googling? You Googling? You don't know what power is?
I'm waiting for you to shut up. Ivy, mute him, please. I get 2 minutes to speak. You heard that in the beginning. He's disrespecting the panel. He's disrespecting the audience. Everybody knows on question and answer round, you get 2 minutes, and as soon as he want me to answer 1 question in 3 words, I gave him 5. So we're not gonna do this. Now, your fucking stupid first question was, what is power? I answered that in 5. Then your second one, I answered. Then I tried to go into a 2-minute spell with it. You didn't want to hear it. So I'm done with your question round. It's over. The information has burnt and cooked your ass. I ain't spending no more time with you, especially the last round.
This is what a biased
when I
platform
showed you
looks
about
like.
my most high God. This is what it is, everybody. He has not showed us nothing that we can connect with him.
This is crazy.
Speaking about his electromagnetism, fake God. Like I say, his character. For 1 minute, he said Christ Michael is the Messiah. A man that he was following behind. He was a deacon over there.
Chat if you can hear me.
You see? Then he came in and said the black woman was God. You see? Then he was a Moor. You see? Then he was with the Cushite tribe. Come to find out, she followed Melech, which pertains to the Bible, Solomon. Then he went to the Ghana God. Their tribe is, their God is Atana Yagomi, a terrestrial being. But he tells us he's not spiritual or political. I'm done with this dude. He's all over the place. His character has showed y'all. He also said he was an atheist. He also said he lies and make up stuff on the fly. We got screenshots of that. So nobody's taking this dude serious. I'm done, Ivory. I don't even want to hear his closing. I'm out. Y'all be the judge to see who really is talking about with more sense.
All right. That was time for 7,000. Would you like to do the closing? I knew. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so the nigga just sat there and ran it. I asked him what power was. He never told y'all. And now he's running from the question and answer round. Who needs 2 minutes to get out 3 words? I asked the man something simple. What is power in 3 words? It's simple. Work overtime. That's what power is. Work overtime. What's work, JJ? What's work, JJ? 3 words. That's force times displacement. You don't know physics. You don't know physics.
Hey, fam.
Bruh, you don't know it. What's velocity, JJ? That's displacement over time. You don't know physics, bro. You don't know it. What's density, JJ? That's mass over volume. You don't understand physics. You don't understand none of that shit. You just sat there and talk. But I'm not going to hold y'all no longer. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wanted God as light. I gave y'all God as light. I proved that light is the catalyst to all life in the universe. This bum-ass nigga ain't show y'all shit about Yahweh. He didn't show you how his own God created anything. No empirical evidence whatsoever. This debate was not about my character. It's not about my tribal affiliations. It's not whether if I'm a Mason. It's not if I'm Boule. None of that bullshit means anything in this debate. He only did that stuff in order to persuade you, the audience, to coerce you, the audience, into thinking negatively about me. I'm not an atheist. Why would I be sitting here talking about God as light if I was an atheist? That just don't make no damn sense. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I want to give a shout out to Information Age. JJ severely lost this when I debunked every single thing that came out of his mouth. He made reiterations of the same exact things that I was saying over and over again. Over and over again. When it comes to understanding what God is and not who God is. See, if I was asking who God is, then I would have gave him a name. But I'm not asking, I'm not dealing with who God is. That's religious politics. I'm dealing with what is God. And whether that's spiritual light or physical light, God is light. Shout out to Information Age. Shout out to Naga World. Sun Moon Set Up to America Stand Up. I want to give all my love and admirations out to my ancestors for allowing me to stand on their shoulders and beat the living hell out of this man. He just got judged, and I'm taking his soul to the underworld with me. Y'all all witnessed it. The man was all over the place talking about dumb shit. He bought a Yahweh DNA, which is a whole fucking lie, which I debunked. He brought up them controlling light, but he didn't tell you that they was controlling light with a man-made device. I debunked that. He brought up dark matter. I debunked that. He brought up dark energy. I debunked that. What more can I say? Peace and love.
Okay, I see what you're doing there. Definitely ran through 7K. Quick, fast, in a hurry. I ain't gonna say quick and fast because he added extra rounds. He was getting extra time. What is going on there?
Man,
that was the most biased stuff I've ever seen.
Wow.
JJ, are you still watching?
Yeah.
Are you still watching, JJ?
I mean, and you still running around thinking that you won this shit.
Lackluster performance. He ran at the end. I've never seen anybody run from a Q&A. He always talking about all these other people running. He ran from his own debate on his own platform. I just watched it. How you run on your own platform? Trying to cheat.
Trying to cheat. You got the
nerve. Man, hey, fam.
You sharing that shit.
Hey, man.
Hold up, Laurel. Cut the music. Cut the music. cut the lights, cut the music. I don't even know why we wasted electricity recording this. JJ's supposed to be up here. I thought he was going to challenge me or
Why?
King Naga or
Oh,
you
I'm
to a
sorry.
rematch. They told me someone wanted to get in the ring with a Titan. Then they said the name of the guy, JJ 7000. Is that even a name? It sounds like a serial number to a VCR, if you ask me. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but he's trash. That was one of the worst debate performances I've seen a long time. This guy is a relic of time. When people actually cared about what you had to say, JJ, the room was packed. We're giving you life by even playing this old tape right now. You need to be thanking us. Send a check to Laurel for promotion. This guy's washed up, man. This guy's a ghost in the comment section. Where you at? I don't see it. Where you at, JJ? Pop out. Somebody drop the link.
Horrible.
This guy's hey, put him on life support.
Show people that shit, nigga. Like, yeah, I got him. I beat him before. I'm like, nigga, when? Shit.
And then what's up with the name change? Like, how did he just go from JJ 7000 to Mandinka Molly?
Shit, nigga, a light came on, nigga.
Hey, JJ, you could change the name, you could change the outfit, but you can't change the fact your career is flatlining.
Damn.
Let's get it together, brother. You better get over here and get in the ring with somebody.
Man, everything I love, man. Like, respect to the panel. Shout out to you, A1, Naga, the brother Laurel. No, we is not bum hunting, fam. We is not bum hunting. I'm sorry, man. That bar has been raised. That nigga's he can't read. He pronouncing words on his slide, and then he can't even like structure himself to do the debate. You not that you popping up, then you saying, yeah, no. Like Laurel should have got an extra few minutes. If you turn on that camera, it's your time to rebut, you got to shut up for another 5 minutes, fam. I don't give a fuck who platform it is. And then they tried to cut Laurel off for 5 minutes, didn't, and then he get an extra 2 minutes for what? 30 seconds? He crying, and then you run from the question. He didn't want that question and answer around at all. You can see it from the beginning. And I don't know how people poise themselves to be brave or whatever. You clearly were a coward. We saw you sweating. It's like you would have did 20 more just talking by yourself rounds. The moment he came to, now let's do this, he ran. He asked one question, tried to reestablish it another way. I don't even think he did. He asked the same damn question. And then the whole time he's talking, it's a personal attack on Laurel on what the fuck Laurel believes and what he is. That hasn't got shit to do with it. It's like, man,
yeah.
It's like at that point you holding me, my nigga. That's how I feel, bro. At that point you trying to hold me, my nigga. Like, no, you're a bum. You ran from your guy. You been JJ 7000 talking about, yeah, and this word was used 7,000 times. Nigga, you've been stripped. You've been stripped. Niggas beat you up out your motherfucking paradigm. Beat you up out your doctrine. Beat you up out your God. And now here you is talking about Molly. No, thank you. The Molly Empire can do without you. You're a loser, bro. You've been propped up by the people around you, and it shows. I didn't go. Bro, oh man, you're de-essing. Like that's what you do, bro. And you keep yes men around you, and you a super big head yes man to whoever got more numbers because you a number whore. Like this shit is crazy, dog. I don't know how you even got as popular as you did, how you made it to where you made it. I don't know why niggas still talking about you. Hey, when I love you, bro, don't tell me to come back to that nigga page for shit. Like, no, like real talk. Like, come on, man. I'll pay somebody, bro. We can get somebody around this. It ain't no way we talking to Unc West and JJ 7000. Man, let's pick which way we going, fam.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
crazy.
doing that, man.
That's crazy. I was trying to give his dying reputation some CPR. I was trying to give this brother some life. I'm the defender to his heart right now. He's on
Only
life support.
electromagnetism can do that, man. Electromagnetism has decided. That's
Yeah.
a dead body right there, bro.
And this guy thinks he's a threat. He was a charity case at best. I don't know.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. He's a coddled charity case. And he got wet brain. You could tell the nigga like he losing his got the nigga needs to go get checked out. You looking like motherfucking Muhammad Ali, my nigga. Like I'm seeing early signs of shit you can't reverse, fam. And you sitting up here trying. JJ, man, it's a reason why I never was in proximity to you. And that's oh man, that was wild, bro. And how long he been doing this?
For a long time. You've been
Come
out here
on,
stinking the
man.
place up for a long time.
Come on, man. I must be from the fucking future.
Let's talk about this nigga's journey, though. First, he was JJ 7000. Now he's Mandinka Mali. Like, how do you go from Hebrew Israelite to African spiritualist? Like, first he was wandering the wilderness lost, right, in a cult, following the script that wasn't even his. Now he's traded that costume for a dashiki. He already had a dashiki on in this debate, but damn, like, I don't know how you land.
Yeah, it was falling off then. When he said, and they got that from the walls of Kimmy. He was taking off his Israelite clothing right then. He was disrobing to wash feet, nigga. When he said that, I said, oh, hell no. Hey, you got let there be light from the walls of Kimmy. You admitted that as an Israelite? Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy work, man. Shout out JJ for the content, man. That's one thing he'll get you, some content, man. This nigga the real called him man. That's funny.
He ran from the question and answer round on his platform.
That's wild.
Like, how okay are you with being a hoe? You just watched the whole world let you be a hoe, dog.
So I'm like, fuck that, nigga. You got some dirty ass up in rain, nigga.
Crying. You want to know, this my video game. This my video game. Like, listen, bro, if you invite me over to play the video game, man, you take the bad controller. Your sound suck, your mic suck, your audio is horrible, you ugly. Like, this shit is crazy, dog. I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Crazy. He running from question and answer rounds, running from debates, jumping from trend to trend, from belief to belief. And, you know, none of this is going to make you a winner, JJ.
Platform to platform.
Platform to platform. None of it's going to make you a winner.
Liquor to liquor. That's crazy, dog. That's
can't
sick,
hide behind
man.
the theatrics over here at Titans Debate League. He know these judges fair. That's why he trying to take that shit somewhere else. You know?
Nah.
He trying to control everything. How was that fair to the other debate?
I'm gone, God.
Bro, where you at?
Tomorrow. I mean, with Thursday. I mean, Friday. Yeah. Man, yeah, dog. That was horrible, man. That shit was discouraging, man. We got a debate, man. Somebody got a debate tonight to just put life back into the debate world, man.
You about to go through the crates at 6, right?
Yeah, I'm finna go home right now, man, and turn something on to make something happen to people that give a fuck about life for real.
Yeah, you about to pull some fire out or something. I know you're gonna pull a classic out. Something funny, if not.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, because it's been some Chris Harris shit going around, so I wanted to go ahead through the. Sometimes the YouTube guys just make you click on the right video, and I clicked on the right video. I said, that's crazy that we talking about Chris Harris running, cowarding once again. I didn't want to come over here and muddy the waters on how y'all felt about him. I could have came over here and be like, yeah, nah, that nigga's very adjacent to a bitch, bro. Like, and I'm just letting you know, but stay in my lane. You know, I know it's other platforms and, but my history with Chris is exactly what y'all all are expressing y'all witness. And this is, I wanted to damn near call this the Ghost of Christmas Past I wanted to Scrooge that nigga and just show you who you was in the past and who you are in the present and who you gonna be in the future, nigga. We coming through, man.
So
Me,
same type
Real,
of
and
demo.
motherfucking
You say it was the
me.
same demo.
Same
Taking a debate
shit, bro.
title, going to a different platform, and picking
Going
a
to a
different debater.
different platform. We literally telling them on the stage, like, because he said, y'all debate titles ain't nothing. His homie, Asar, we all know Asar. Can't shout out to Asar. He came on like, Chris, you my guy, bro. But nigga, the titles that we make up over here, you take over there. They get discussed on other people's platforms. So how you calling our topics weak? And here you are still doing it.
Yeah, I got to see that. I got to see that.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be a classic little argument league rehash, man. You go like real talk. I
I'll
mean,
be tuning
Anonymous
in for that
Hebrew in
one.
there, Yara in there, I'm in there, Blue in there, Yashar in there, Asar in there, even
Oh
Solar
yeah,
Man,
that's a classic.
dirty ass in there.
That's a classic.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, we got to pull that out today for the
Uh,
holidays. You know what I'm saying?
And that man real life trying to remix that same topic with me.
Mm. Where they do that at?
mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm. I ain't going. I'm not going,
Yeah.
man. We are Titans, man. You know what that means? Do you
Steven
know what
Rat.
it means to be a Titan? And you on your own platform tomorrow. You ran from asking questions. You
That's
ain't even get to the
crazy.
part where the questions you ran from asking questions. That's weak. That's weak. That's an only child complex. And whatever woman is parallel to you is weak too. Because women hold niggas accountable. Women don't help niggas be bigger, weak motherfuckers. I'm questioning everybody in proximity that let this motherfucker grow to the magnitude of this madness that I had to motherfucker witness
Mm,
today. I'm
mm.
sorry. If you see a motherfucker retarded, don't help him be more retarded. Like real talk is YouTube is entertainment, but you got to deal with him in real life, sis. I know, no, no, you ain't doing that. No, you ain't doing that. Hey, fam. Yeah, that
That's
nigga should
crazy
have been
work.
killed as a baby debater. As a baby debater. When y'all saw him with these tactics and that ego and this narcissism and this shell of a man standing here acting like because he's loud, he's solid. No, no. You can tell you scared to get slapped in the mouth. You terrified to get hit. You won't even square up with a nigga properly. You need so much guarantee, a plan B, a security blanket, a goddamn way out, a motherfucking insurance plan. You need so much shit to make you feel comfortable enough to share slides. You inferior human. Please stay away from me, bro. I can't even. Please, bro. Don't let this become my debate life, my nigga. Please do not let this become the future of what the fuck we doing. JJ 7000, you're a bum, you're an intellectual bum, you're an intellectual coward. And I believe that stems from you being that outside of intellectualism. Are you talking about Laurel's character? You see that nigga, I can't convince you it's nighttime if that's Laurel standing over you, nigga.
Mhm.
Laurel's character, no, your character. This man came over here, man, and like I said, I don't know the conditions. Y'all was in the league, you agreed to go over there, whatever happened. But here we are, agreed to a debate. Debate. Use the weapons that you got in front of you. He pulling out powders and throwing powder in your shoelaces together. Man, that shit weak, bro. That shit weak. Ain't paid a dollar and ain't gonna make a dollar. I'm sorry, bro. And I don't know who you think gonna let you on their platform to do that. I don't care. No, 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 no. I would jump out the stands of the Coliseum.
Shout out to the Coliseum. My arguments, Titans stand up. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what we do here, man. We gonna dissect this information We're gonna break down the sources. I need a couple more slogans, man. Swab out of here. He'll be back shortly. He's doing an episode in an hour. About to dig into the crates on him. He said he got something with a bunch of legends. I don't know if we should call them legends, but a bunch of people who are veterans to the game. I'll definitely give them that. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. Coming up here shortly. Shout out Joshua in the comments. The priest will pop you on VM. Shout out him and VM. You know, we got to get Joshua up here with a presentation or something one of these days coming soon. Be on the lookout for that. Yeah, another wild one, man.
Yeah, bro. So that's what he went live all morning doing, reviewing that, pumping himself up about that shit there. You know what I'm saying? That shit was a debacle. It's like,
hey,
man, really
we got to bring that mask. We got to bring that mask back, Larell.
You said bring the mask back?
You got to bring the mask back.
I thought he was going to bring it out for Cosmo.
No, you got to bring the mask back, bro. Every debate, you got to have that on.
I got to go pull it out of storage.
Yeah, let's go make that happen. That was it right there. That made me.
I know that motherfucker style.
All you could do was focus on your hand movements. You was doing all the hand movements.
All right, well, you be sounding like that too, man. Your mic be close to your nose, man. We be hearing you breathe, man.
Oh yeah, like yeah, he sounded like he just ran a mile. JJ
He's on 100 though. Like yo should just be there, like, y'all hear that? But his shit was like, you can't hear him talk, but you can hear the nigga breathe. That's crazy.
That's how you know my blood pressure up. I need to go get a little workout in.
And don't let Jesse run from that Allah versus the black woman debate, bro.
We're gonna see what happens. I'm trying to lock in as much as possible.
Obvious, like move the mic away from your mouth, JJ.
That nigga would have got a drink. I'm gonna tell you, that nigga would have got a drink and sat down on the couch, started watching TV. He forgot he was debating. He was like, shit. I'm debating. That nigga was a drunk. They never see no shit like that, nigga. A nigga forget he debating in the middle of the debate.
He turned on the TV and saw his own stream. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, he went to YouTube like, man, let me see what the fuck. Crazy.
Say no to drugs, folks.
That's disgusting, Dad.
He gonna be all right, man. Maybe they should just stay over there, man. We trying to raise the level of scholarship, man.
Yeah. I mean, at least for right now, let us get like about 12, like high class. Then we could do and for your entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like we can afford that, but that can't be shaping like
all the stuff we gotta go through to deal with JJ, man. All the backbiting.
We on Roku, fam. I ain't trying to hear him.
All the backbiting and dragging that you got to go through to deal with him. The falling out every time you got to debate him. It's like, man, it don't be worth the 10 little viewers that we gonna get from him. Like, and you can keep him, bro.
Yeah, God, that shit was an anxiety attack, man. I don't know how y'all did it, Dad. That shit like watching your child walk on a wire, tight rope above Grand Canyon, man. I just want this shit to be over with. Yeah, I can stop at the air. Yeah. I'll stop at the air, get a couple cans. I think
get him some milk. He needs some milk.
Hey, some coconut water. That nigga needs some coconut water, man. Hell, no.
He won't debate me. He was calling me out for like 2 years. When I finally accepted, he ran immediately. Immediate excuse. Like, oh, okay. I ain't gonna ask you twice. You know, I'm looking for a debate. So anybody want to debate me, we can take it to any platform. You know, y'all could pick the judges. I don't even want my judges on this. You feel me? I don't care about a win or a loss. I just want to the fact that I know I dragged you around the room and you couldn't do nothing about it. That's gonna make me feel good. You know, I don't care what the judges say. So come on, come on, step up. I'm supposed to be having some with DMG. He running from all the titles I'm giving him right now. You know what I'm saying? He running around saying he gonna defend Christianity, but every title I give him, he's rejecting or agreeing with it. Like, dang, you know, are you an agnostic or are you a Christian? You feel me? I can't tell right now. But nonetheless, we gonna get something locked in with somebody, you know. So yeah, put that word out, man. Let him know the big bad wolf is back. Mr. Disrespectful is in the building. In my villain era is back in the house. In my villain era. I'm looking for some fake. Got a fire. You know, hours. Last man standing. That out. Five bars. Say
Yeah,
something. You had a Christmas title for it?
man. It was putting me in that mind of what was that? The Scrooge story?
The Ghost of Christmas Past or
Ghost of
something?
Christmas, nigga. This who you was in the past. This who you is today. This who you gonna be in the future, nigga. Yeah, it was cool. No, I just run it down. I ain't gotta go through it. But that's what it was putting me in the mind of that this nigga okay with being a host.
You said he ran from a debate, took it to another channel, got another debater for the same topic.
Threw the
And it's
trophies in the trash and went and got them. And this how cold it was. The dumpster was empty.
they went clunk.
The,
They was dinging when they hit the back.
the dump man, bro, it was empty. And then how you end up back with them? That means you went to the bottom of that dumpster and got them trophies. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, bro.
My bad, my headphones cut off for a second. What'd you say?
Hold on, I'm muting out. Gonna grab me a little bit of drink, man. Go to the crib and crank this up right quick.
Yeah, Joshua on VM, man. Hit that link. Hit that link on VM, man. Don't be scared to come up here. He think we gonna jump him, man. Anybody about to jump you, Joshua? It's never that deep, man. We just be chilling, man. We just be chilling. You can come up here and call some people out though if you want. You know, the platform's always open for that. You know, you got a couple people you want to see or a message you want to put out. This is the place to do it. Coliseum of arguments, only the brave speak here, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared. Don't be scared, man. Yeah. He said every time he pull up to the channel, we got the goons up here. He don't want to come up here. He like, they scared. I don't think y'all that scary, man.
Nah, we don't even be messing with nobody.
Let's go, man. This is the Titan squad right here. You see it, man. The top Titans in the building. We shall be crashing some of your favorite panels real soon as a team. So be looking for that. You know, New Year's is on the way. We got the award show coming up. Let me go ahead and run that commercial for the award show while we here. Let them get a couple of these fire advertisements.
Hey, turn the volume up because debate season is over. And now we celebrate. Welcome to the 2025 Titans Debate League Awards show live on Coliseum of Arguments. Where the debates were heated and the after party's even hotter. We're giving away flowers and trophies for Rookie of the Year, Most Improved Debater, Pseudo of the Year, Best Debate Squad, Best Debate of 2025, Best Rebuttal, and more. Pulling up to the party, Silky D, Yaya Batu, Anu Kakarot, Pandemics the Pan-African Atheist, King J, Unc West, and more. Make sure you're there.
Hey, I gotta turn that music down a little bit so you can hear my voice over a little better. But yeah, it's going. New Year's Eve, 8 p.m. Beat me there, don't meet me there. We're gonna have the whole squad. Y'all know how we coming. We giving away trophies and flowers. You know. Yeah, come check us out. Some celebrity guests will be there. The Titan family as well. So yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You heard me?
Definitely smash that bell so you get a notification every time we go live, and hit that thumbs up. It helps us out, so we can spread this message. You feel me? Don't be scared to share that content, man. I know you know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who would like a bite of this. So just go ahead and drop it in everybody's inbox, man. Let them figure it out. You feel me? Dang, yeah, 5 something, it's almost 6. I'm about to tap out too, man. I'm about to go ahead and give me something to eat real quick so that way I can hop back on here, see what Suave talking about at 6. He said he got something. I don't know if you're gonna hold it down or what you about to do. I knew.
Yeah, we get ready to do it all over again at 6.
Do it again at 6. I see y'all at 6, man. I'm out of here. I'm gonna let Anu in the stream. You there, Anu?
All right.
Anu, what you about to do?
I don't know, man. About to go make a run though.
All right, you want me to end it?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Bet I'm about to end it. We about to end with this song from Connie Sun called "Family All Around Me." You can check them out on all platforms.
The new one.
I usually listen to it on Spotify. The All Around Me, the Family.
Yeah, is that the new one? The one you played last time?
I think so. There's another one I was playing. Oh no, that's the outro. I mean, no, that's the intro. That's the intro to the Polytricks.
Nigga, Connie Sun is becoming one of my favorite artists, bro.
Yeah, you make me want to play that.
He's becoming one of my favorite fucking artists. Like that nigga shit go hard. Yeah, man, play Connie Sun, dude.
Yep, let me play. I'm gonna play Same Heart actually. So let me see what I got over here. Actually, I got Family All Around Me already uploaded on the advertisement, so I'm gonna hit this one. And we gonna, you definitely gonna be hearing a lot of Connie Sun at that award show. So make sure you have your butts there. New Year's Eve, 8 p.m.
Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they can feel it, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them come when you living, that's family. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He She my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Hey, 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 family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. Hey, ain't nobody fighting around here. Ain't nobody shooting around here. Everybody that's around here, family. All love, no hate, be clear. No shade, all love, be real. You love them, you should know how it feel. Tired of all these badass kids. Tired of paying all these bills. Family going through the same thing, so they know exactly how you feel. They supply a shoulder I can cry. I provide a place where they can heal. Leave my money out, they don't steal. Let them have it if it's for a bill. Soldier for me when they in the field. Only way I live, family all around me. Hey, 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 family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Hey, 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 family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin, that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. Family all around me.